Okay, we're live. Thank you, God, for the gifted subs. We appreciate it. But we are now officially live. The ad break ends in 20 seconds, and we'll be good to roll on into it. Again, Toby Rama's big ass head up there.
Yeah, someone wrote it again.
I wonder who that was. Hunter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Maroon, God, welcome in. How's it going? I hope everybody's had a good week so far.
Okay. Oh shit. Like I said, everybody go ahead and hit the button to refill your chakra and everything.
Yeah. Hit the button. There's a button to do that?
I was gonna say there's a button.
Hit the buttons to do that.
Oh. No. I thought you just I think you actually told me there's something super simple I didn't know about.
No, no.
I can
While
make
this
something like
is-
that now that you mention it.
Yes, the national hater is back. I know everyone misses. Yeah. I've got wireless headset. I'm gonna go mix myself up some gamer subs while Michael rolls us into it with everybody else's stuff.
You still didn't ever put your chakra up there, CJ.
I'll fix it in a minute.
Most unprepared motherfucker I've ever.
And here's him getting on to me about my character not being with Taro yet.
Okay, so it is.
I mean, you say it, but I'm the only one that actually equipped it.
So it is the next morning. This, for anybody that is curious, this is day 10 in the world. We'll start with Kageyuki since we don't hardly ever start with you.
Okay.
You wake up. You can see, like right inside your door, there is a paper sticking through.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna approach it, pick it up, and check it out.
So on it, you can see it's titled. It says Kageyuki. Meet where we always do, behind the hospital, to get our mission today. Come prepared because we will be leaving out straight from meeting up to get the details to start the mission.
Mm-hmm.
And it is signed by Mirai.
Wait, so Mirai's saying to instantly head over there?
No. She's so around normal time, around midday-ish. But come prepared because you're leaving straight from there to go straight onto your next mission.
Okay.
If there is anything else you would like to do this morning.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish packing my things.
Okay, give me a second.
And what? Did he ask for a second?
Where the hell do I go to equip the images? I thought that was just something CJ was gonna do.
No, you do it. Just like you equipped it originally. I'll give you the link for how you do it, because I just pulled it up, so I still
Okay,
have it.
I'm sorry
It
about
is
that.
this Hunter. Hello.
Hi.
I cannot. I'm doing my thing. I'll hand you the key though. Be right back.
Tell him to walk.
That wasn't it. That just brought me to the thing. I don't know.
Boogie Tech reactive.
See.
Everyone Uchiha love to blame everyone else. Don't worry. Well then.
back.
No, everyone has not died. Sujin has almost died repeatedly, though.
So is Kageyuki, so...
Yeah, well, yeah, fair. I mean, when I say I've almost died, I think I've almost died every session we've had for the past 4 sessions.
Same.
Same as Kageyuki, yes.
No. You were okay in one of those 4 sessions.
You would have been okay
One
in
of
the
those
last one if you
4.
hadn't jumped in front
I've
of
got you
everything.
1-upped by 1.
Listen here, motherfucker. I got my back.
I don't count self-inflicted wounds. But I say we're even.
I count self-inflicted wounds because I was
Okay,
trying to
motherfucker,
protect
I
the
just-
team.
Man, well, I almost killed myself several times before we started, so... I think I
Okay, that's not.
Now we're at a crossroads here. Now there's a problem, okay?
I mean, that's what he just said.
Now we got an issue here.
Okay, anyways, back to what we were doing. Andrew,
Yeah,
what else
okay.
would you
So
like to do?
what? Yeah, no, I had fallen asleep the night before from while packing my things. I'm gonna finish packing my things, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay,
I'm
is
not-
there anything you would like to do on your way to the air?
Well, yes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to my familiar territory. I'm gonna stash my stuff away.
Okay.
I'm gonna wash my hair. And after that, I'll just quietly head over to the back to the hospital for the mission.
Alrighty. You can go ahead and move yourself over there.
Yep.
And then we will go over to Tough Guy.
No.
Yes. What would you like to do this morning? As always, you've woken up before the ass crack of dawn.
Oh, okay, sorry.
As always, Tough is gonna greet the day with his lovely smile, hopping out of bed with full energy.
My bad, Hunter.
There you go.
He's gonna run downstairs, make him some breakfast. Probably a bowl of Wheaties or something. I don't know, whatever they have in the pantry. From the Shinobi Walmart. He is then going to. It's Ask Kargadon, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hunter,
He's gonna
did
get
you-
some.
He's doing it.
He's gonna get some early morning workouts at the training grounds before they're baiting. Then
Okay. Is there anything specific that you would like to do over there, or?
he's going to, as he's doing his workouts, he's also going to focus on using his eye by staring at like small things like twigs, rocks,
Okay, since you're wanting to do
squirrels.
Since you're wanting to be doing both at the same time, like at least that's how I'm understanding that, right?
I didn't say it the same. I mean, he could do some workouts, then try it, and he's pretty much just training and overall training.
Okay.
Okay, getting set up slowly here.
Give me a chakra control at disadvantage.
Try to control at disadvantage. Right. Control.
We're all using our new models and shit. I don't actually need my VC face running.
Yep.
Trying to find it. Sorry, give me a second. There it is. Chakra control at disadvantage, you said?
I like that the heights are pretty much already correct.
What the hell? It went back.
Hang on, I'm trying to.
What went back?
Oh, the same route.
There we
Cool.
For like a split second, it reverted to what it used to be.
How
What?
are you this lucky sumbitch?
Now the height is pretty accurate because considering I'm significantly
That's
shorter.
the best roll I'll get all session, so there you go, Michael. That's the only win I'll get all session.
I'm not
This
trying to make you
motherfucker was
significantly
rolling-
shorter, but I am going to make you slightly shorter.
Why is your chakra control plus 18?
What?
Why is yours not?
How is yours plus 18? What the fuck? That is.
You know what's funny? I was not the one to write
No.
that number in there, so it's not
That-
my fault.
How does it
That
keep
is
getting
breathtaking.
Okay, thank you for the 10 subs, God. I appreciate it.
You're just
it's
mad.
fixed. Roll
You're
it.
just
Roll
mad.
it again. Roll it again.
It's not 0, motherfucker.
What is it?
It's not
So
18.
what's his constitution? That's the biggest question.
It is
2.
So it should be
Two.
1d20 plus 2,
Okay.
unless he has proficiency, right?
Is he
Yeah.
proficient? So it should be 1d20 plus 5.
He's not
Oh, are
proficient.
you proficient?
So
Oh, if he's
I
not
didn't-
proficient,
Yeah, I didn't
just
think he was.
2.
I heard you say is he proficient. I
Let
thought
me
you
roll
yes.
the d20 then. Alright. I wasn't even the one that wrote it in there. I didn't know who put the truck control thing in there.
That's not even the first time that's happened. That keeps happening with
Yeah, I
only
don't-
your character.
And I don't know why.
I'm not doing it. That's for real.
There,
Alright.
I just
Okay.
went through and filled out all of them. So just go
To
ahead
be
and-
fair, when I was doing some of the stuff, it kept reverting stuff too, so I can
Mhm.
understand it a little bit.
Okay,
But that
I'm-
was just
I'm-
that was me writing.
I'm
shit.
rolling for chocolate control. So
So
1d20
20.
plus 2. Oh, so I got an 18. So fucking put my 18 in there.
no, you didn't.
No.
You're rolling
The
at
advantage.
disadvantage.
Are happening already.
Oh, I wrote at
We're only
advantage?
13
I wrote at
minutes in.
disadvantage.
What?
I wrote chocolate control at disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you're multitasking. He had said that.
I'm talking about I'm rolling
No,
for
no,
the
no. He's
stat.
he's rolling for the stat.
What?
Okay, it's
The fuck
2.
does that
I'm
mean?
so fucking confused. I'm so confused.
What do you mean
No, no,
rolling for the
I-
stat?
I fixed everything. I fixed
Alright,
everything
cool.
on
It's
your
fixed.
sheet.
Let's
So
just
just
do
roll
things.
2d20. Yeah,
There you go.
You got a 14.
You got lucky.
So the same you look at one of the rocks and the same thing that happens the last time happened. One of the small, like almost pebble sized rocks on the ground just vanishes in front of you.
Alright.
Oh, dude, that sucks. You got a 20 in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is rough.
I mean, he didn't do nothing.
I know, but it's just seeing that he got a nat 20 in there sucks.
Did you want? So,
According
is there
to
anything else
Sam,
that you would like
he
to
is
do?
just a messed up jock. Also, I appreciate everybody's support in the chat. I do, except for Sam, because I know inevitably he's gonna do nothing but insult me.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Tough?
Nope.
All right. So I'm assuming just from there you would head out towards where you're supposed to be meeting with Mirai.
Yeah.
He's in a B rank.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Thank you for the 10 more subs, God.
I
30
refuse
30
to-
is indeed bigger than 20.
I
Holy
refuse
shit.
to believe that is a D rank jutsu. Bullshit.
Jesus Christ, God. Calm down there,
Okay,
man. Calm down.
We will go to Sujin. So Sujin, you awaken.
Sujin's on medical leave.
No. You're
Okay,
not.
do you want to just leave the session?
I don't want to die.
Sujin, you wake up. You look to the side. Look to your right, and on one of the little tables, like almost nightstand type things that are next to you, there is a vase with some flowers in it. And on the little note on it, it just has the letter K.
Oh. Sujin rolls over for 5 more minutes of rest.
5 more minutes.
You have slept in now. For
I
you,
forgot to visit Sujin in the hospital before the
You-
thing.
you know that
It's okay,
y'all
you
need to
didn't do
meet
shit when
about.
he collapsed either.
Y'all need to be there about midday. Someone had woke you up earlier to let you know that you'd be being released, ready for ready to go back into combat if need be. And that you had a mission coming up. So you slept in a little bit to try to just rest up in an actual comfortable bed for once.
Yeah.
It's
It's not even that it's a comfortable bed. It's that
it's about 10:30 when you wake up.
I'll get up and I'll use I guess the hospital room has a shower since it's one that allows you to stay overnight. I'll use that and I'll go to
The first
fucking
proper
meeting.
shower of the game.
I'll go to the
For
fucking
anybody.
meeting.
I think I've been the only one bathing at all, right?
I have
Yeah.
stated that I have been bathing in the river
Were
To the
we
best of
supposed
my
to verbally
ability.
state that we were taking showers and baths?
Proper shower though, actually using a shower, not in a river.
Like, oh, were we
I'll
supposed
get
to
up
like reference that we was
and
using the shower and stuff?
go
I
to
mean,
the...
you just might
Yeah,
be
you're
thinking.
fine.
I
No, you're fine. We can assume you were
was
bathing.
just assuming. Yeah, I was just assuming. My bad.
No, you're good.
Sujin will go to the
It's only really relevant for us
Hage's
too.
estate thing
The
to
homeless people.
meet.
Okay. Then we will go down to Arashi.
Yo.
Arashi, it's about 9-ish when you wake up. Obviously your mom told you that y'all had a mission today. She told you a little bit of details about it. If you hopefully you remember.
Mhm.
So
I do
yeah.
remember. Basically just getting up and taking that letter that I wrote to whatever courier message hawk that I would need to go to.
Okay. So you go to walk out. Your mom looks at you. She's, oh, I was actually about to head out myself. I slipped in a little bit. What you got there?
I got a letter for Dad.
Oh, do you want me to drop it off on my way in?
Uh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you can drop it off.
Okay, so she holds her hand out, assuming you put it into her hand.
Yeah, I gave it to her.
You gonna read that shit?
She turns and waves to you. Make sure you eat something for breakfast before you head out.
Yeah,
Want
of
to make sure
course.
you've got some food.
Mhm.
And she walks out, shutting the door behind her, presumably going to mail the letter and then, obviously, into work.
Yeah.
So, what else would you like to?
Just eat something, eat some breakfast, like light breakfast, and head
Okay, what do
towards
you
the
want to have for
menu.
breakfast?
You want to have a full 10-course route? No.
No, do it, you fucking coward, do it.
No, it's 9 o'clock. Just something light. Just if anyone's like street vendors or
Okay, so you want to stop somewhere and get some.
Yeah, just something quick.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do on your way? You can just throw 5 Rio away.
All right.
For your breakfast.
Nothing else I can really think to do now.
Speaking of which, did we get paid for our last mission?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, we did.
I'd never realized what Arashi had on her ideals until I clicked on her character sheet for a second.
I never read her character. I'm sorry, mate.
I did not know that at all. Is that actually how she thinks?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious. Nobody has their fucking money labeled in their.
Yeah, I do.
Wrong.
I don't know
I
where
do.
it is. I just have it in my equipment.
I do.
Yeah,
Yep. If you
I don't know
scroll
where
down
it's at.
in equipment, like in the equipment
Okay,
tab,
down
the
there-
first
down
thing
there,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
is 460 fucking Rio.
I went to Arashi and Kageyuki, and neither one of them had it.
Incorrect. Yes, I do.
I don't even know where it's
Oh,
supposed to be
where's
labeled at.
Yours?
Literally in equipment at the bottom, just like.
Hey,
CJ
when
just
are we
said his
getting
was.
paid?
Okay.
We still got paid for that one mission. Hold up.
Fuck
Where's
my
my
Y'all got
money?
one- y'all
We
get
got
one.
paid for the first mission.
Y'all got 150 for the for your last mission.
Okay.
McRamens. Wait, hold on a minute.
What? Oh.
McRamens. Damn. Sam really coming out here with new fucking restaurants for the Narutoverse.
Hey, Josh, I was curious. How tall is Tough?
He's what, preteen right now? I say give him about, I don't know, five maybe max.
5'5"? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He's a growing boy. He's got to eat his Wheaties.
So Mirai sees everybody arrive. She waves. Good afternoon, everybody. For this mission,
Dance,
actually,
water,
I didn't give
dance!
any too much details. We were told to report to the Hokage's office for this one, and they will break down the details for our mission.
Oh, so you guys are going to Okage's office. We shouldn't be attacked doing that.
Alerts and my sound alerts because Hunter told me they
So-
were very loud in the VOD.
Unless there is someone that would like to say or do something beforehand. Now that everybody's grouped up.
Tough would like to say something.
Nah, bitch,
Of
I'm
course
good.
you would.
What'd you say, Marco?
I said, of course, Tough would. What does
Alright.
Tough want to say?
Tough. Obviously, he sees that his eternal rival is out of the hospital. Tough simply wants to go, my eternal rival. It is great to see that you're up and healthy again and ready for work.
Tough, you know I
And
have a
our
name,
next
right?
competition.
Tough, you know I have a name, right?
My eternal rival.
I love the idea that he actually does not know his name.
Sujin?
All right, my eternal rival.
Yeah, my name's Setsujin, but you can just call me Sujin.
Actually, Satsujin.
Ah, yes, my name,
Alright,
Murder.
Sujin. You can't beat me this time. I modified my wheelchair to go up the stairs. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Is there anybody else that has anything to say?
Alright. Just wish everyone good morning again.
I mean, I didn't really have money to go and buy stuff. How much? Yeah, I'm still at 460, so I haven't been paid. Fuck me, I guess.
No,
What?
I just told you
You
how
gotta
much.
yeah,
pay
he did
yourself.
tell us.
Oh, he was
What is
asking
it?
for the Rio and stuff. I thought he was just gonna put it in for us. How much did we get?
No.
150.
150.
No, bitch. You gotta keep up with your own change here.
What the fuck is this? He's lucky you remember that to tie his sandals. What the fuck, Sam?
Oh wait, okay. So that was for that mission. How much did we get paid for all the previous missions?
Yep.
We were getting
Only-
told over
only-
time we
only-
were out of
We've
here.
already been paid them.
Yeah.
I do not.
We
remember
just didn't
being
get told for
informed
this
how
last
much
one.
I do not remember being informed of how much we got for that last mission. For the last two
The,
missions.
the last one we got 100.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hunter.
My eternal rival.
That's all 2 of the missions we've been on. Feels like we've been on more. The amount of times I've. Never mind.
Okay. So if everybody is done talking, we
Does Tintin have any
Silence.
guns available yet?
No,
no.
I just
He
checked.
wants-
I just checked the stock. She didn't have any.
Fuck.
He's gotta buy that
I
Ninja
did not mean
9.
to start the fucking
I really hate the
music.
concept of
I did
guns.
not mean to do that. All right. So everybody is done then, right?
Mm-hmm. Ain't got shit left to do.
Alrighty.
Why am I in the Hokage's
it's a
office?
freak. You in trouble. This is an intervention.
Everybody drag your tokens.
Fuck
to
am
the
I in
please.
an intervention for?
Yep.
Why do you think? You keep almost dying. You need an intervention.
Damn,
What?
just appeared.
Yeah, I have a question.
What?
How come they get special effects upon their entrance?
Huh?
Delete your character and bring it back.
Okay, sure.
No, it was talking to just a.
Oh,
CJ.
okay. How do I change the special effect?
It's just because the health being elite, so it's just adding that. That's what it is.
It was funny.
See,
Okay.
it's just the whole like thing.
She sells Beyblade launchers for shurikens. Hey, yo, wait, for real?
Okay, so, y'all walk in, and obviously you're greeted by Naruto and Shikamaru.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer a fist bump to Naruto.
No.
Yo, you know?
just
I
no.
mean, I guess he fist bumps you back, and that's all that happens.
Sujin smiles and returns to the lineup.
Bro code.
Honestly, out of everybody in this group, I've made a special connection with the Hokage, alright?
I've made a
Okay.
special connection too. He blew my back out to the front with a Sengon.
He blew you back out?
Well, I mean, okay. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're like,
Did he?
hold on, wait a minute. Wait a
What
minute.
is this?
Hold
Does
up.
Hana know?
I wish he'd do that to me.
I'm just saying, no, I've also made a special connection being hit by a fucking Rasengan.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
made,
made a
I
special
made an
occasion,
actual
alright.
connection with the Hokage. We're friends.
Okay, hush. So, Naruto looks up at y'all. He's okay. Shikamaru will go through the details of the mission with you here in a second, but uh, your group will be sent to the Hidden Mist Village. With this
Oh, hey,
mission,
sweet. I get to go home.
You will be trying to avoid contact by any hostile shinobi while you're in there. Shikamaru will explain why I say it like this.
Sujin raises his hand.
What? Yes, Sujin?
I think on the previous 2 missions, we were also trying to avoid contact with hostile shinobi. They kind of just found us.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen here.
Yeah, something tells me it's still gonna happen.
All I imagine is him crossing his fucking fingers.
He says that first thing I do. I magically look over at fucking Michael.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He crosses his fingers, looks over. Shikamaru's just like got a fucking gun. I thought those were illegal here.
Naruto looks back. Okay, so I'm gonna continue on my paperwork while Shikamaru explains what all you'll be doing, and if I have anything to input, I will.
Those
cut in
lazy
and let
ass
y'all
ain't
know.
doing no fucking paperwork. He puts all that shit on Shikamaru.
So Shikamaru steps forward to the group here, and he looks at you. Okay, this is a slightly more dangerous mission, but as Naruto said, we will be attempting to avoid contact with any hostile shinobi if at all possible.
Are you going with?
No, talking we as in y'all.
We as in the leaf.
This mission will be on paper what your first C rank mission is. I know the last 2 missions that you've went on ended up escalating to a little bit more than a C rank. But
Yeah, I hate to know what a
this
C rank's
one-
gonna escalate to.
this one is actually we have already brandished this one as a C rank. So,
Just gonna keep my mouth shut.
to continue forward into the details, there have been rumors of a group that are attempting to convert the Hidden Mist back into Bloody Mist Village. You, and your captain, will be attempting to go and get intel. You don't. You want to try to avoid conflict where you can. When it comes to this, you are in foreign lands, and while we are at peace with this nation, Chojuro is obviously constantly talking to us, letting us know what goes on over there. That doesn't mean that there aren't. There are obviously enemies of the mist in there. So, with that being said, try to stay under the radar. Y'all will be met on the road to the mist by a mist shinobi. He will be handing you all a headband that shows the hidden mist symbol. This is when you acquire these, you will take your Leaf Shinobi headbands off, keep them in a bag, something out of sight, and you will all assume the role of a Mist Shinobi.
Oh damn! So I can't use this one. I just show the marked like rogue mist headband.
I
You
would.
shouldn't have that.
You know what? Speaking of that,
Um,
confiscate it. Give it to me right now.
We will talk about how you acquired that
It
at
was
another
free.
point. For the time being, y'all will need to get as much intel about this rumor and report back to us and let you know whether or not the rumor has any type of base or if these are all just empty rumors. Is there any question?
No,
No?
sir. Thank you.
Aye, Captain.
I have no questions. Go home. Information. Come back.
You will be heading out from here straight onto the road. Once you come to the coastline, that is where the Miss Shinobi shall meet you.
Okay.
Any other details will be in this scroll, and he hands it to Mirai. This scroll doesn't have anything really much on it. It's just a recap of what all I've just told you.
Knowing where we're going, I'd
Just-
like to make one stop along the way.
Just please take care and be careful. And remember, once you acquire that headband, until your mission is complete, y'all are Miss Shinobi.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Got it.
So, with that being said, he turns back to Naruto. Naruto gives him a nod. They look over at Mirai. Y'all are good to head out. Be careful and have a safe.
Yeah, safe trip. Alright, we're all gonna die.
So, we will move everybody. We're just gonna kind of
Would
skip
I?
straight over to
I was
the
gonna
gates.
say on the way out. Would I
What
know
the
whether
fuck?
Sakura is at the hospital and/or at home?
She would be at the hospital at this point.
I am going to. I'll let everybody know. I'll meet him at the gate. I won't be long, and I'm going to detour around. I'm going to go and try and convince Sakura to let me have my dad's Anbu mask.
Okay.
Why are we so big in this image? For?
He's just gonna nod.
Oh no, I'm not telling everybody else that. I'm just telling everybody else. I'll meet them at the gate.
What? Oh, okay. You
I'm
just, to be fair, you
I'm
phrased that in
telling.
a very weird
Yeah,
way.
sorry, I'm telling the DM what I'm planning to do. I'm telling the rest of the party. I'll meet you at the gate.
Well, either way, my point stands.
Correct.
Because all I said was, okay.
Yeah. Point still stands.
Cold enough to wear that mask. But yes, I would like to detour. I would like to try and acquire my father's Anbu mask if I can.
Yeah,
God.
give me just a second.
Small.
You're small.
You're.
He's actually the tallest of us.
No, I'm too big. I don't know how to shrink him.
Just delete your character and pull it back on.
He's taller than
Okay.
Arashi by I think 2 inches.
Oh shit, that means I'm roughly the same height as Tough, and he's younger than me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I thought Arashi was taller than you.
No, I'm taller than Arashi.
How tall are you two? I think I got your heights mixed up or something.
You may have? Because Sujin's the oldest in the group.
Does not necessarily mean
Okay,
he's the
yes,
tallest.
I know that.
Right back. Women tend to reach, like, grow in height faster first, then boys go higher towards the end.
I just kind of averaged out. Like,
Okay, I mean you can. But yeah, you can go up. I'm not gonna move it onto the screen right
You're
this
good.
second.
You're good.
You can go up to her. She sees you. She's busy running around like a chicken with her head cut off, but she sees you. She waves. Hi, Sujin.
Hey, I'm gonna walk with her and assist where I can, handing her what she needs while I try and talk.
Okay.
So I've got something that I kind of wanted to ask. I was kind of told to ask you and get your permission for it. Could I have my dad's Anbu mask? I don't really have anything of his, and, well, I was told you guys have it.
I would usually give it to you, but that is also the only thing that your uncle has.
Yeah, he's the one that told me
his
to
brother.
ask you.
So, until I hear from him, I cannot give that mask away.
Yep, sure, okay. Cool. I leave. She can fuck her in the hospital. Cool. Go through all that. Have fucking Sasuke himself tell me. Discuss it with Sakura. It's at the house.
Dude, you can be upset about it if you want. That's whatever.
Yeah, she doesn't
No,
know that.
I have legitimate reason to be pissed because they've had all of 4 days for it to have been them two to interact and him tell her of the interaction as
Sasuke's
well.
never home.
Sasuke has been out of the village the entire time.
Yeah.
That's
I made
fucking
that clear
great.
multiple
I'm just saying.
That's-
Go through all these steps to try and get it.
I mean, he was in the village yesterday.
You were never
Exactly.
told
He was in the fucking village yesterday.
You weren't told that you couldn't have it. You just
Correct, but I was told by
like-
Sasuke when I met him to talk with Sakura to get it. So I go to talk with Sakura to get it, and I'm told talk to Sasuke. The only reason I'm agitated is because my parents used to do that shit to me all the time, and all it does is just piss me off.
Welcome to the life of being a kid. We're moving on.
It's illogical.
It's a game, dude.
I'm just saying, dude.
Imaginary. We're all just voices in your head.
Can I stop by their house and fucking steal it?
What's that fucking Ambu mask?
Why is there multiple Arashi and multiple...
There's not multiple Arashi. There was only one Arashi.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
There's only one of everybody here.
There's two from... Wait,
Why'd I get deleted?
What the fuck?
I don't see any duplicates.
Now my health is gone.
I see your health, but what the fuck?
I don't see my health.
We're not gonna be on this one long enough for it to matter. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I seen 2 Arashi and 2 tough for some reason.
We're multiplying. Oh.
Multiplying.
The math.
And Sujin's health bar is puffing up, but whatever. So yeah, y'all all meet at the thing.
At the gate?
Yeah. And CJ, as far as your question, you can attempt to do it, but I mean, it would be very bad for your relationship if they found out that you stole it.
I was told by the person who owns it that all I had to do to get it was ask the other person to give it to me. I do that.
Absolute.
I'm just going on the mission. I'm just going on the mission. I'm just going on the mission.
We activated childhood trauma to CJ.
Yeah.
No, you really did,
Bro,
because that's one of the
he's
actual
having
things
Vietnam
in real
flashbacks
life that
currently.
presses my goddamn button. When
This
one
is
parent
actually
says,
what
"Go
CJ
ask this
sees.
parent." It's legitimately
What
when
CJ
one
sees when
parent
someone
tells you,
uses the,
"Hey,
Sharingan
go
on
ask your dad." You go ask your dad, and your dad says, "Ask your mom." Did you not text dad and let him know that it was his decision? Did you not inform them in any way? Like, why would you tell me to ask the other person, but not also give them some form of information that I was told to ask that person? It's so fucking illogical. And it agitates me. It's always agitated me because it's stupid and fucking childish for adults to do that.
Getting pissed off over a game is illogical to me.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't be.
I mean,
I wouldn't
he's
be
got a point
shocked
there.
if Sasuke's just one of those people that just barely even talks to Sakura.
Dude,
He absolutely is. That's the
Dude,
thing.
he come in
He was
a
in the
rag
village
and
fucking
gave that to
yesterday.
Sakura for her. But he probably never even went to the house to talk to her. He said, "Fuck that bitch."
I'm sure he had the opportunity, but
Fucking kill everybody.
Chose not to.
everybody, why? Only
That-
only Sasuke's at
Just,
fault here.
just out of stress. The pacifism's starting to wane.
I'm sure you're a
Anyways.
pacifist.
Okay, everybody shut the fuck up.
Okay.
So, Mirai sees Sujin. Get there and she turns back to everybody. So everybody's ready. Got all their equipment, right? Good to go on the mission?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all can message me what all y'all brought with you. I'm assuming CJ's gonna say
Everything
the
in
same
my
thing he always
inventory.
does, yeah.
I don't have much.
The usual, the Iron Claw, and
So,
the Shurikens.
we're gonna start, we're gonna kind of skip ahead a little bit to this place here.
Oh god, why are we all so fucking
Why
big?
is
except for
everybody
Sujin?
so fucking big?
Why is Sujin so small?
Did we do like a fucking like Uno reverse? Why is Sujin now the small one?
Because he was always the big one. And I can delete this fucker as well.
That's funny.
Where's Mirai? She should have already been on this map.
You removed her when she ran off on her own, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
How did she do that?
Okay. Oh my God, there's 2 of her. Why is there 2 of her?
I only see one.
I only see
We
one.
only see one.
There was
I
only
made-
one. And
I
you
made
deleted
3.
the only one.
There we
Guy is actually schizophrenic.
go.
Bro,
No,
Michael's having a schizophrenic episode right now.
Have you tried reloading your page?
I'm gonna do that right now because everybody they just keeps on duplicating. And I don't know why.
Flying like rats.
Fucking shadow clone. Okay, Mirai is gone now, so let me put her back on the page. Find her in my list. I really need to go through and just fucking start deleting some. Okay. She didn't duplicate when I moved her this time. Alright. So we really don't have to be on this page, but this is here in case anybody has something they would like to do along the road.
Like things we just
Chuff
like to
would
do.
like to focus on his eyeball, looking at sticks and rocks and squirrels.
Do the chakra control at disadvantage again.
What disadvantage this time?
It's always
It's
a
almost a-
disadvantage for this. It's not because you were multitasking earlier. It was just because you don't know how to control this yet.
Ah, you got a point there. I got
So
Oh my God! Look at the fucking second row.
Yeah.
it's 2 times in a row now. So yeah, you look over at a stick, and you close and reopen your eye. The stick breaks in half, and one half of it disappears. The other half just kind of sits there on the ground.
Oh, hey, it's Kamui.
You know, to an extent, I've never really thought about that like that, but it really is just kind of Kamui.
Magic.
It's just fucking Kamui, dude.
I've never thought of it like that, but that really is.
Fucking call me Houdini.
Is there anything that anybody else would like to do on the way?
I'll just collect more, like, nuts and berries.
Okay. Give me survival.
Yeah. Nothing I want to do because the thing that I'm going to do is going to require more downtime to learn.
Oh. I need to reload.
Why? What happened?
It joined as GM. That wasn't supposed to.
Ah. We'll give you a second.
I'm back.
Okay, cool. So you roll a 21. So yeah, you walk around, you get enough that you fill up it was a little basket that you were using, if I remember correctly, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you fill that thing to the brim and then some. It's damn near overflowing. Like
Okay.
you've got plenty of berries.
Well, I'll like basically gesture to the others if they want any. They can have some.
Mirai takes a handful.
Tough will take a few.
Sujin, Arashi.
Susan will
that
take a
makes sense.
small handful.
So after everybody's grabbed their handful, you got about 3/4 of the basket still.
Are there any animals in the area? I would like to try and pet an animal with my berries.
It might bite you. I'd be
Um,
careful.
Might get rabies.
Give me isn't there a nature check? Yeah, give me a nature check.
That's how he's gonna unlock Raccoon Sage, where he's gonna get rabies. That's what it's gonna be.
You want nature and not animal handling?
Well, nature to see if there is even any in the area. Like, see if you can find possibly any type of semblance of what could be. Okay, so off the little path that you've been walking to, there is a trail that leads up of deer hoof prints, I guess what it would be. They just kind of go off into the little woods right here.
Okay.
Would you like to approach them?
Sure, I'll attempt to feed the deer.
Okay. So
Animal
move
handling.
yourself. Yeah. So you get there. There
Sorry, I had my
are
character
2
sheet in my
deer.
way, so I couldn't really
One.
see.
No, you're good. One is a buck and one is a doe. The the doe just kind of sits there and stares at you. The buck runs off,
Okay.
but the doe stares at you and sees the berries in your hand because I'm assuming you'd be holding them out.
Yep.
Give me a animal handling. Okay, good enough. Uh, the doe slowly walks towards you, looking very hesitant. As it really doesn't have people just walk up to it like that.
Yeah. Most
It
people are
gets
trying
up
to hunt them.
next to you, and it slowly takes a few berries out your mouth, out your hand, and just sits there and stares at you while it's eating. After a second, it continues to get slightly closer, seeming to be a little bit more.
I will pet the deer.
So when your hand gets almost to its fur, it kind of jumps a little bit as if you startled it. You open your hand up a little wider so it can get to a little bit more of the berries, and it kind of gets distracted by the food. And you're able to run your hand very lightly down its back a few times before all the berries are gone in your hand, and it runs away.
Is Sujin a Disney princess?
Yes.
That's what it sounds like.
Now we need to get a sparkly blue dress for him right now.
Hey, no. Red.
Not slightly.
Sparkly red dress.
Buddy, up a little bit.
Then the deer gets shot. Oh God, no. Whoever it is, I'm taking their gun first off.
I yelled Rasengan.
They shoot the deer. First off, I'm getting a gun. Secondly, I'm getting a fucking body.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do?
No, I've interacted with nature. I'm happy.
No, thank you from me.
Arashi, you're tough.
I will just, as we're walking, just with this kind of downtime I have, just try to learn or try to create jutsu I'll work on to help everyone.
I'm
gonna
just
run a
walk
3-minute
with
ad
jog,
break.
man. a fancy little yippity yang,
Okay, I guess-
yippity doo dah.
We'll wait a second for that ad.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were at the 50-minute mark, and it was like, hey, I'm gonna run an ad right now.
I know, I'm just saying.
And I'm
that.
like,
We'll-
usually
we'll
it gives
wait.
me at least an hour and a half before it tries to run an ad. But no, it's a cunt.
I wasn't feeling that generous today.
We'll be back right
Yeah,
after
and I'm
this
fucking
commercial
tired of
break.
Twitch's bullshit ads. I wish I could turn them off. Like, turn them off and on whenever I wanted.
Well, that is the only way you get revenue in it.
No.
It's the only way Twitch gets revenue.
No, Twitch gets 50% of your subscriptions and any bits you get when you're a affiliate, and then they get 30% when you're a partner.
Correct, but they make the vast majority of all of their money from ads.
Yes, and I would be a lot more understanding and forgiving about it. However, no ads are run on people's streams that aren't affiliates yet.
Mhm.
They only run ads for affiliate and up, which is why I think I should have the option to disable it. Because the only reason why I really went, oh yeah, I'll transition to affiliate is so I can start doing like things like adding subscriber emotes, perks, channel points, all that stuff for interaction.
Yeah, but don't you gotta be affiliate to get any kind of money
Correct.
from this stuff?
You have to be affiliate to do anything on Twitch other than just broadcast content.
Then if you become a partner, it's like you earn a little bit more. So
Well, yeah, it's split 50-50 with Twitch when you're affiliate, and then it's split 70-30 when you're a partner.
So pretty much basic commission work.
Yeah, no, it's more so because like if new people join in, I don't want them to miss. But being subbed, you get to hear all of our bullshit conversation that happens in between.
The reason non-affiliated channels don't have ads is because there's no way for Twitch to split the ad rewards.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Which again, I'm just saying I should have the option to turn off the ads. I make no money from the streams that I don't run ads on, right? Like I don't get any ad
True.
revenue from those streams.
Well, the only way you'd make money then would be through
Yeah, but
bits
neither
and
does
Through
Twitch.
subs and
Since you're an
donations.
affiliate, they do have a way to split it with you, so that's why.
Right, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying I should be able to turn it off. Then I don't make any ad revenue. They
Yeah,
don't
but
make
neither
any
does
ad
Twitch.
revenue. Correct,
Yeah,
but
but
Twitch
they don't want
still
that.
makes money from subs and donations. They
True,
still
but
get
it's-
50%
Yes,
of
but
that.
especially with
So
smaller
they're still
streamers.
making product.
Yeah, but especially with smaller streamers, they don't get that many subscriptions. So
Yes,
they don't
but the
make that
problem
much
with that is
money.
it's
So ads
also
is like
it
the
also
majority of it.
hinders a lot of smaller streamers from being able to grow effectively because you jump in to watch a smaller streamer and it forces an ad in your face immediately.
It does
doesn't allow
that
you
for
to
the bigger
really-
streamers too, that you get ads.
Bigger
Yeah, but more
streamers,
people
yeah,
are willing
bigger
to stick
streamers.
around for a bigger
yeah.
streamer than a
People
smaller
are
streamer. That
people are a little bit more
I
willing to
see
stick
where
around
he's
for
coming
bigger
at with it.
streamers than
Ads
smaller
can be
streamers.
very annoying.
I'm trying to
Ads
view
are-
it from a business standpoint. It
Correct.
Yeah,
it
and
doesn't make
that's what
sense.
that's what you're arguing
Correct.
at.
I'm
But you
viewing
read it at both standpoints. It's rough on both sides. I mean, it's a damned if you
Of course,
do, damned if you don't.
obviously it's not like a perfect scenario, but there's not really a perfect scenario that there could
Yeah,
be.
because Twitch don't want to lose any kind of revenue.
So ultimately they
anyway.
need to look at their bottom dollar.
Right,
So, yeah,
but
they're
their
gonna
bottom
focus
dollar
on
would be
themselves before they do the
higher
streamers.
if the smaller streamers and affiliate were able to grow up to partner more effectively.
The way to do that is not by giving the option to remove ads. The ability to do that would be to better promote smaller streamers within the algorithm.
Yeah, they really do need it. They need to promote.
Yeah,
promote
they
streamers.
really do.
Again,
yeah.
that would only help in the sense that you would see the smaller streamer, but you're more likely to click on a bigger streamer than a smaller one if you're going to have to deal with ads anyway.
That's how it is regardless of ads.
That's how it is.
I
regardless of
understand that.
ads anyway.
I understand that. But you are more
what's your point?
likely,
Just
you are
turning
more
off
likely to
ads ain't
sit
gonna fix
through an
everything.
ad watching a bigger streamer than you are a smaller one. That's what I'm saying. You're
Only
more
because
likely
you're more
sit
likely
through
to
an
click
ad.
on a bigger streamer in general. That's
Okay,
just confirmation
anyways,
bias.
The ad break should be over by now, right?
Yeah, the ad break's
Yeah.
over.
Okay. So nobody has anything else they want to do in this area, right?
I'm good.
I'm Disney
just
Princess.
like I said, just working on the jutsu to create.
See,
Okay, well,
exactly.
I have
Thank you,
no
Brian.
idea what type of what type you want to make. So you have to tell me some details about that earlier. But go ahead and start me with the general chakra control check.
Okay.
Since this would be a new jutsu, do it at disadvantage.
I mean, it's something I'm familiar with. It's just basically just to share, just out of a message. I want to take the dust coat that I apply to myself and figure out a way to apply it to everyone or or targeted individuals if need be. That's basically what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so,
Cool.
so you're starting with what you know, trying to extend it. So yeah, don't do disadvantage, just a regular chakra control check.
Alrighty.
Well, that's a pretty solid check there. So the dust comes from your side and flies up at Puff. He doesn't realize it because you're walking behind him, but the dust just kind of slowly covers his back, and then it fades back onto your side.
Damn it. Fair enough. Yeah. Just for like the whole thing, it says depending on what rank it is, depends on how much time it would take. If it's a D, it's gonna take like 3 downtime. There's a whole fucking table somewhere.
Yeah,
There is. I've shown him to him before.
Okay, then yeah.
So if everybody else is done, we will skip on over to a brand new map for everybody.
Sounds good.
All right.
It's
So.
We're going swimming. My eternal rival. I have a new challenge.
Fair, actually.
It's funny because
Oh,
the
like
dude,
second
each
I
episode.
love that.
What do you love?
I love how like the specializations how it just like we just like how like pop in,
Oh, yeah, the
but
particles.
also but also just how it auto calculates the health and
Yeah.
chakra from the character sheet. I fucking love that. Thank you for that
Okay.
answer. That is
No
so
problem.
cool.
So y'all get here, and Mirai looks around. Don't really see anything, so She looks back at the party or the team. All right, so this is where we're supposed to be meeting up with the Miss Shinobi. So everybody just takes a second.
I
It's
go ahead and
getting
take my
dark.
headband off, and I stow it away in my pouch.
Okay. It is getting dark at this point, so if anybody would like to do anything before y'all make camp,
I'll make a
this
fire.
would be your time. Okay.
I'm just gonna basically use
this-
something to fasten the hole in my sweater closed.
Is this
So
up
it
here
doesn't-
like a
okay.
rock wall, like a cliff wall kind of thing?
More like a rock slope.
Slope.
Yeah.
How much overlap? Like how much? Because I want an area where like the smoke will rise up, but it'll disperse before it comes out from under the rocks to kind of keep it hidden as best I can.
None of it's really like hanging over the side, if that's what you're meaning.
I'm,
To
just,
be able to put it up
I'm kind of
underneath.
wanting to like put it in an area where it'll conceal it as best I can. I guess.
Can
Can I ask why this image is split in half between light and dark, day and night?
Yeah, I did notice that. How
I
interesting.
didn't realize that. It's supposed to be the water line. I don't know why it's such a sharp water line.
It's a very sharp water line, bro.
That shit tight.
The texture stopped loading in the world here. Okay.
That'll cut you right there. That's how sharp it is. That's
Right?
like sharper than a razor.
But yeah, we just look past that here. Okay.
Just do what Tobirama does. Blame Madara.
Exactly.
True.
Damn Uchiha.
Fucking Uchiha. Fucking Tobirama, not Tobirama. Hey, what the fuck? I fucking, huh?
You sound- Do you smell burning toast?
Oh my god, no.
Okay. But see,
Does your left
there,
arm hurt?
there isn't really anywhere.
Can
like,
I?
you'd necessarily be
No,
able
because
to
I'd have to roll a crafting check
conceal it.
for that.
All the wood planks and stuff there
Mhm.
are on the ground though.
I'd have to. Fuck. I'd have to roll a crafting check for that, wouldn't I?
Do you need help?
I just want to build a fire. I was gonna try and build a smokeless fire pit, which you can do. It's just I know I'd have to do.
I'd argue
crafting
a fire
check.
pit could be survival.
Right, but that doesn't help me at all either.
Well, while they're trying to focus that, I'm once again
'Cause
gonna
I'm trying to
focus my
build
eye on one of the
specifically a
bigger
smokeless
rocks
fire
in
pit.
the area.
Which it's not smokeless. It just reduces the amount of smoke that goes up into the air when it disperses out, to where it's not a giant fucking smoke signal.
Mm-hmm.
Since I trust somebody else to have a better role for it than me, I'll just gather the stuff for a fire.
You want me to roll the survival check for the fire? What? For that then?
You have a good survival check?
Sorry, y'all. Say what? You have to tell me what all was happening again. Sorry, my brother woke up and was raining, talking to me in the middle of his sleep.
Mhm.
That
Alright.
was
I'm gathering the stuff to make a fire, but I'm gonna let somebody else make a smokeless fire pit because I don't have faith in my survival or crafting check roll to be able to build a smokeless fire pit effectively.
I got
Okay.
decent survival.
I'll help.
Okay. So this might sound weird, but one of you give a crafting and one of you give a survival. That way, one of you can.
I'm
kind
just
of point
collecting
out-
the materials.
One of you can tell the other how to make it, while the other one actually makes it.
I can do crafting.
Okay, I can do survival.
I'm just providing materials.
Okay, I know exactly how to make it.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll make a perfect smokeless fire pit for it.
Good idea, Sujin.
Wherever would y'all like place it? That is to y'all.
I got it. I'll put it down somewhere.
I want to focus my eye on the fire pit.
This motherfucker gonna come over here and start drawing here in a second. I'm assuming.
Probably.
I love that you and Maroon are typing in chat, or talking in chat, and God just comes in and he's like, "It's my job to blame those damn dirty Uchiha," just out of nowhere.
Seriously.
It's probably when I mentioned fucking Tobirama Madara.
Mhm.
Probably where it came from.
Probably.
Yeah, then it rains. Fire out.
Thank you, Chiha.
Fire.
Fire.
Pretty alright,
I'm gonna-
fire.
Well,
I'm going
I wanted to put it. I
concentrate
wanted to put it
my
higher up
eye
just in
on the
case it gets
fire.
dark and high tide comes in, because then we don't have to worry about the high tide putting out the fucking fire.
He made me experience
I'll
high
let
tide.
y'all-
Actually,
I'll-
it raining would not hurt a smokeless fire pit because the way they're built, it would actually run the water away from the fire, so we wouldn't have to worry about it.
That is true.
I'll let y'all decide where y'all want to set at the fire. It really doesn't matter. Is there anything anybody would like to do before we go to our next step?
Actually, once again, I just want to sit there and I'm gonna do it a little differently this time. I want to focus on one of the
I'll
medium-sized
go here.
rocks on the beach with my
I'm gonna
eye.
be by the fire.
I want to close my one eye without the markings and keep my special eye open, focusing hard on the rock. Like I'm noticing things are disappearing if I look at them in a certain way. If I focus on
Okay,
it, and I'm trying
so-
to keep the eye open while I do it.
So, this one, you're gonna have to ask Andrew or Hunter to tell you the command for it. But since you want to use it on a medium-sized rock, give me a chakra control at double disadvantage.
All right, how do you do
Jesus.
double disadvantage?
You just roll
I
3
don't
times
know.
to take the lowest
Is
of all
that
3.
3D feet? Is that basically this, where it's like /r space 3d20 KL1? So instead of just 2d20, it's 3d20. Plus whatever your modifier is. Let's
All right.
hypothetically say it's 2. It would be that.
I think it is too.
It should be.
Well, he-
L1.
And while he's doing that, I'm just gonna same thing. Practice extending the dust scope.
Okay, give me another chakra control.
Head.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll be
So-
try to learn something too when I get a second.
Okay.
I'll message you.
Yeah. So tough. You look at the rock and you focus all your energy right into that eye, and nothing happened. The rock just is there. Arashi, you're standing there. You kind of turn around away from the fire, from the people, and from everybody, and you start trying to move it again. This time it's going towards Mirai's back. It spreads a little bit more than what it did when it was just on Tough. It gets pretty much the entire back, but then fades back.
Fair enough. Yeah, and I'll let you determine whatever rank it would be. Probably would be a C rank, considering the regular's a D rank.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'll let you decide the rank. If it's D, it should take 3 downtime. If it's C, it should take 5 downtime. But subject to change, obviously.
Andrew, give me
Yeah.
a chakra control check.
Yep.
This is. You don't really have anything like this. I mean, you have something with the same release.
Well, to learn ninjutsu, it would be ninju.
Yeah,
Okay, and I forget where the fucking. Is it Orochimaru's?
Yeah,
That it tells
a
you.
Jiraiya for
about.
most jutsus.
Well, I'm talking about to make.
Oh, that's in the regular Naruto one.
Yeah, to make it's regular Naruto. I can give the page number exactly.
Yeah.
It technically starts on 85, and it kind of extends down a lot depending on what jutsu you're trying to make, whether it be ninjutsu, genjutsu, or taijutsu.
I'm looking at the old one. You're probably looking at the new.
You know the link to the new one?
It should just be in our chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The one that's in our chat.
Should be. Site. And you said 85? Hunter?
85. Yeah. Oh, hey, learning a jutsu right there, on 85. So if he's trying to learn a jutsu, it's just right there. If he's trying to create one.
Send me the link to the one that you're on, because obviously
I'll
this
send it
one's...
to you.
Yeah,
I have it pulled up.
because- For some reason,
Just grab the
Both
one
of
from
the
their
two.
Discord. That's the most up-to-date one.
'85. Yeah, okay. It's there now. Give me just a second.
I think the first thing is just learning a jutsu. If he's trying to learn a already established jutsu, but if he's trying to create one, well,
Nope.
they go much further in.
Yeah, so because of the rain, take down times in order to earn it. What I'm looking at, right?
Because you were kind of cutting in and out a little bit.
It would take 3 downtimes. Because self-taught downtime cost is how many times it would teach you. It would take for you to learn it. That you do it at a rest, or while resting. I'm assuming.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I will message you again as a reminder in case you forgot.
Do you have that on your character sheet for me?
Yeah, should be.
Because obviously letters and numbers don't minus divide each other.
Here, it's called this. And yes, they do. D equals 1.
Okay, so it'd be 1 downtime in this one, then, is what you're saying.
Damn!
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you've absolutely got a good enough roll when it comes to ninja. So yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
you definitely
It's one of the
got
few
that.
things I actually am good at.
Yeah.
Just not
sucks.
seeing.
It
Which
sucks.
sucks because I don't
like,
have the Sharingan.
yeah. There's a jutsu I want to fucking learn, but it's fucking B rank for some reason.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
I
do it.
doubt there's any way that you can learn a B
We're
rank
not
right
there.
now.
The highest
No,
he could
here.
learn is C.
The highest I can copy is S, but the highest I can learn is C.
Yes.
What's the jutsu?
That I want to
Yes,
learn.
You.
Yeah.
Because you said one you want is B.
Oh yeah, for some reason it's B rank, even though it's used in the Chunin exams. Twin Rising Dragon.
Okay. Something I'd like to point out. We don't know when we're gonna get to the tuning exams, but I'm assuming that'll be later on.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Probably close to
I-
like
I-
level 7 or 8, and by then we would be able to cast B rank because I think our lowest would be C rank at that point, or our base would
Yeah,
be C
'cause-
rank at that point.
Yeah,
So-
when we get to level 5, we can cast C rank jutsus.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm just-
they're around that point of.
I'm just saying, I'm surprised it's a B rank considering how simple it really looks.
Okay. Anyways, so they've done theirs. Sujin, is there anything that you would like to do?
Nah, man. I mean, I helped work on a fire. I mean, there's no jutsu that I could trust myself to learn on my own without a teacher. Because my ninja ability is not super high.
Just get your dead dad to teach you Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, my ninja is not high enough for me to learn a jutsu. I don't have any genjutsu that I want to practice off the top of my head. Same with like taijutsu. I would be better off learning that with a teacher than I would on my own.
Well,
Hey,
it's
you
just
have you have an eternal rival that's pretty good at side jutsu.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing, so I can't really get him to teach me.
Ask.
No.
Maybe she'll stop.
you might want to be careful with him because one wrong look from him and he'll just like absorb your midsection.
Yeah, he's in the middle of his own training, so I can't really interrupt his training for him to teach me.
Okay. So y'all all can lay down and take you a nap or whatever. And about 2-ish hours pass by, and y'all were woke up by the sound of Mirai talking to someone.
If it's only going to be 2 hours of a wait, I don't think Sujin would be asleep because I usually try to take first watch with Mirai if I can.
But you're awakened. Doesn't really matter, but there's for everybody who wants to see. It's random Miss Shinobi
Fred!
1.
No, that's Bob actually.
That's Frank.
It's Fred.
They both look over, see that everybody is waking up. Mirai looks up. All right, this is the shinobi that we were told that we'd be meeting with.
It's Fred.
He took a little bit to get here because of rough waters. So
Yeah, Fred's always running late.
Yep.
We will be staying here for the night. Hopefully, by the time morning time comes, they've calmed down some. But here's these, and he walks up to each of y'all, and he hands each of y'all one of the Miss Shinobi headbands.
Can I keep it, Fred?
Mirai looks back and she goes, "Okay, y'all can go on back to sleep now. We will be sitting up, taking first watch. But just make sure that you slide the headbands on first. That way, if anything was to happen, anybody was to come by, they don't just see 4 Leaf Shinobi laying on the ground."
Yeah, Sujin ties the headband around his neck like a scarf, as he generally does.
Everybody else, I'm assuming, just puts it on.
Yeah, I'll put it around my neck.
Okay. Everybody got quiet, and I was waiting for y'all to be like, "Yeah, no, I'm putting it on this way or whatever."
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
I'll
Tough,
put
it's too
around my
short
neck.
to wrap around my waist. What am I supposed to do?
Is that where Tough wears his headband, Josh?
Josh.
Tough.
Josh died. The end. Rest in peace.
Tough.
Hmm.
Tough.
I heard
Huh?
go. Hmm.
Tough.
What?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you for waking up.
I was just resting my eyes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah, he was falling
You're good.
asleep.
How do you wear your headband?
Usually around my waist. I wore
Okay,
my.
but what if it's too short to fit around your waist?
I just put it on my head.
There you go. That's his backup plan.
You gonna
Okay.
mess up your bolt cut?
Nah, it'll go right back. It just flows
Full
down.
butt.
I got to working into an afro, so when I grow up, it can get an afro.
Oh man. So, everybody, I'm assuming y'all would all go back to sleep now, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nothing happens throughout the night, surprisingly for once. Y'all waking in the morning, and y'all had seen a little raft out in the ocean. It doesn't really look like much. It's just like a small little motorboat. And the guy pointing at it, he goes, "Okay, it's time for us to head on to the mist."
Anything changed in the year I was gone, Fred?
My name isn't Fred. Stop calling me Fred.
Okay, look, you didn't give him a name, and I did you a favor by just coming up with one for him.
Okay, seriously, damn.
Like, come
I
on,
told you it was
Michael.
Bob the whole time.
My name is Bob.
I hate all of this.
My name's not Fred. It's actually Furf.
It's Durf.
Shut up.
But
I hate that you got that.
since you've been gone, didn't know you were from the Mist.
Yep.
Bro, they don't even recognize you. I don't know
What's
who you
changed in the
is.
But-
past year?
Well, not too much. I'm sure you remember Chojuro was the Mizukage when you left. He is still Mizukage. Um, not really much, honestly. I mean, we've got these new rumors circulating that y'all have come to that I'm sure y'all have heard about, and are here to help us find out if they're just that, just rumors, or if there's some truth behind them.
Any info or insight you could give us on those rumors and what's being said locally might help.
Well, there is a small, it's like a tavern. Not quite. They don't serve alcohol. There's a little hangout spot, where
So it's an inn.
something like that. Yeah. Uh, where the rumor actually started from. The first person that we heard it, had said that he'd heard from it there. So that'd probably be the best place to start if it was me. Um, I also know that most of them won't actually talk to you if you do find someone that's part of that is part of this so-called group. They claim that there's some type of passphrase. As far as what it is, I don't know. We haven't really.
Oh yes, the classic passphrase dick twister.
We haven't really heard much of it. We have the assumption that that it has obviously something to do with the Bloody Mist, because that's what their whole coup is trying to bring about. Now, there are 3 other rumors that I need to inform you about to keep an eye on, because if these are true, we need to acquire these as soon as possible. The first one, there are rumors that they may have access to Nuabari, or what you may know as the Needle.
Fuck.
I don't know what the needle is.
It's
The
one of
sword,
the 7 swords of this.
the needle sword.
Oh.
2020 stab.
The other 2 rumors aren't much better. They are also rumored swords that they might have access to. One of which is Kabutawari, which you would know as the hammer chained to the axe.
Yeah, the not an actual sword.
And then Shibuki. That one is a very dangerous one if wielded by the wrong person. That is the blast sword.
Also, not really a sword, more of a
Yeah,
printer.
blades would work better.
Well,
but-
no, because a couple of them aren't even bladed.
I would count that printer as a blade.
No, the blade, yeah, but I'm saying like some of the swords of the mist aren't bladed, like the club that's just a furry club. I think it's Samihata, yeah,
Yeah,
furry club.
Samihata is technically a sword.
yeah.
It doesn't that you.
It's
really
it's blunt, but
It's a real. To be technical, it's an animate object. The Samihata is alive.
yeah. True.
And then of course, an axe and a hammer are definitely not swords.
What? No. It's got
Correct.
a blade.
But
It's
they are
close
blades.
enough. But we're hoping that these are all just rumors. If you come across anybody wielding these,
Kill
do
'em?
not engage.
Not kill him.
Y'all are all here for reconnaissance. With y'all being young kids, y'all might be able to find a way in to it. Is our thoughts. That's why we asked for younger shinobi.
Yeah,
from
because terrorists definitely want
somewhere
to hang
else.
out with children.
Indoctrinate.
Start
Get
them
them while they're
young.
young.
Exactly.
They're gonna diddy us.
Just look at us.
Now, with that being said, if y'all will all climb aboard the boat.
I assumed we were already on the boat while we were having this talk.
Nah, we were waiting.
No, he never. Yeah, he never said anything. He about getting in the boat. I mean, if you wanted to be sitting in the boat the whole time, that's you're more than welcome
Just
to have been.
crisscross applesauce in the middle, listening.
I'd like to activate the engine, leave everybody behind.
Engine, it's a raft.
He
No,
said it's got an
I
engine.
said it, yeah, I had it on. It's like a
Oh,
small
okay.
little motorboat.
Oh, okay. That's not what I think of when I think of rafts, to be fair.
Yeah, no, that's on me. If there is anything that anybody would like to do before you get on the boat, now's your chance. If not, next stop, Village Hidden in the Mist.
Just same thing one last time. Just keep before we get on there. Just try it.
You said you're gonna try it again.
Yep. Yeah.
You're gonna smother one of us to death on accident.
Yeah. That.
You need to get
Second.
CJ. See, I can't remember. Did he say he's getting food, or did he say he's about?
Give me a drink.
I don't know.
I don't recall.
I was
He's even
grabbing
here.
my food.
Okay.
I will redeem that hydrate in just a second after I go use the bathroom.
He's gonna do both at the same time. He has to pee and he has to hydrate. He can accomplish both at the exact same time.
That might just go straight through him.
He can be just like Joey Salads.
Yeah. But do I need to chocolate control again? I assume.
Yeah.
Isn't it insane that he did that and then was cast in the Mummy?
Yeah.
Okay. So with this one, it creeps. Who do you want?
Whoever's closest.
That'd be tough.
Yeah, tough. So once again it covers the entire back and it starts to wrap around, and you can see actually that it spreads to almost completely connect around his whole like chest and back area, almost like a whole shirt.
Mhm.
And it pulls back once more. Tough, you feel this sand like creep across you, and you look down to see it, and you see sand just around your chest and abdomen area.
I'm giving you a hug.
Would I know Arashi has the ability to use sand and stuff?
You've seen it.
Yeah,
seen
you've
It was
seen.
used to save Sujin during our first mission.
Okay. I guess Tough is gonna be a little confused and look back at Arashi and wonder why they're surrounding him with sand.
Say it.
Yes. Okay. So, yeah. Arashi, why
Yeah?
are you covering me with weird sand?
Think of it like a hug.
This, just so you know, also Tough. This sand is not like a normal sand color. It's got like hints of
Yeah,
silver all
I
through it.
said weird sand for a reason.
I know. I was just describing it for you.
Why are you hugging me with sand?
Because I don't want to see you hurt.
Okay, you're a good teammate. I like that person.
And if
I like
yeah.
that person.
Somehow made it more questionable.
I did redeem that hydrate, by the way.
That's good enough answer for Tough. His teammate cares about him. But moving on.
I think I would have had less questions if you told me that you were just trying to kill me.
No, if he wraps sand around you, he probably is trying to kill you.
Joke's on you, I'm practicing sand coffin.
Seriously. Okay, carry on.
Carry on.
That's a tight hug.
Okay. Uh, so Sujin and Kageyuki, you would also see the sand covering up from around her, around Tough. If y'all wanted to say anything about it.
Nope.
Nah, it's something I haven't seen before. He pretty much already done that to Sujin earlier. Wait, I didn't
Okay.
even see that, did I? No, I didn't.
I mostly trust Arashi.
Huh.
I think you were staring at the
Mostly.
ground. I think
I'm
you were
pretty sure
staring
I
at
was.
the ground.
I was unconscious.
Yeah.
Um,
You had a mouthful of a different sand.
you're fucking really damn. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll remain quiet. I can't really
Okay.
talk.
Oh fuck. So, everybody, we load onto the boat. I'm gonna delete CJ's fire. Everybody loads onto the boat, and we're just gonna do a little fast traveling unless anybody has anything they would like to do on the boat.
I'd like to poke a hole in the boat.
Just
nothing
Sujin
Can I stop
sinks.
I mean,
You can't take a fire away from an Uchiha. It's all they have, besides all of the other stuff.
Anything else?
if possible, to just try again. That's all I really. Just go until I can get this down.
Who would you like to do it to this time?
Sujin.
Okay. So, you hold your hand out towards Sujin again, and this time it's not grabbing him from behind. It just goes straight at his chest, and it covers his entire chest, wraps all the way around to his back, and it stays there for a minute.
Cool.
Sujin, obviously you feel and see the sand as it comes closer to you and wraps around you, completely encasing your chest and torso, or chest and abdomen area.
Is it just regular sand, or?
It
No,
is
it's a
silver
special sand.
sand. It
Okay.
is silver sand.
I'm very curious. Sujin takes a little bit of water from like the ocean, sea, whatever we're in, and I want to pour a little bit of it on it to see what happens.
Okay. So, whenever you go to pour the water on it, it hits some of it, and at first it bounces off, but then a little bit of it gets soaked in. Not a whole lot, and it doesn't really like clump up the sand at all.
Mm-hmm.
But after a minute, you feel a little bit lower down, the water just kind of drained out, like down towards the bottom of where the sand is.
Hey guys,
Water
Sujin pissed his pants.
Water resistant. Good to know.
And with that, Arashi, the sand unwraps from around him and it comes back to you. And congratulations, you've done it.
Cool.
And yes, just as you said earlier, C rank.
Oh, C rank. Okay, so I got 2 more times.
Yeah, to perfect it, yes. But you have the basics down.
Cool.
Anything else anybody would like to do? I'm sure there's some story that Tough has to tell or something.
You want to tell us about your 8th birthday?
On my
already told
9th
you.
birthday.
Yeah, he already told you about the 8th. It's on to the 9th.
I thought it was the 7th, he told us. Okay.
I don't know. Is Josh alive over there?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tough.
My head's in
I
a whole
think
different
this
space right now.
I think this guy from the Hidden Mist wants to hear about your 5th birthday.
You know what? Yes, I want to start talking to the guy from the Hidden Mist
Durf.
about my birthdays and about my life story.
Let's hear it.
Oh, you want me to start? Okay. So, I was born in the Konoha Hospital. Wait, have you decided who my mother was gonna be, Michael?
You don't
Yes,
know who
but
your
you-
mother is. She wasn't there for your birth.
What?
Neither was mine.
She wasn't around much after you were born, so your father hasn't told you who
Okay.
she is.
So, you see, I was born in the Konoha Hospital, not so long back, about 13 years ago,
Forgot his age.
I never knew my mother really, and my father raised me to be just like him. By my first birthday, he was already instilling in me the power of youth and what a great warrior I would become. By my second birthday, I was starting to walk. I was an overachiever, very young. And, before my third birthday, I even learned to start doing push ups. When I finally hit 3.5 years old, I was able to do 3 push ups just by myself. No help needed.
When I was 4, I killed a man.
At 4, I could do 10. At 5 years old, my father started teaching me simple taijutsu moves to better hone my skills.
How did he teach
And the
you from a
true-
wheelchair?
He could show him basic punches. His arms worked.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
This is a cross. This is a jab.
At 6, I
And
was
this is a hit
fully
and run.
training, learning, adapting, and becoming stronger.
It'd be a hit and roll.
It's a drive-by.
At 7 years old, wait, what time would I enroll in the Ninja Academy? Like 6 or something? 6 or 5. I don't know what time they enroll at the Ninja Academy. I'm gonna say
Good.
7. That sounds like a
Forget
good
it.
age.
Konohama would have had to have been around that age. I think he's pretty much on the money there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 7. Just,
I think
I'm gonna roll
7
with
makes sense.
it. I'm coming up with
7 or
this
8.
shit in the top of my head, like at the moment. So,
Oh yeah, and we're hearing you.
Because Konohama couldn't have been that old.
at 7 years old, I enrolled in the Konoha Ninja Academy, where I would learn with my fellow peers to become a great ninja for the Hidden Leaf Village. You see, I wasn't the smartest of my class, and I didn't make the highest grade, but I was still persistent and great at taijutsu. At 8 years old, I continued my studies
They enter
Yeah.
around 6.
to become a great ninja at the academy, learning my studies, hitting the books, as they would say.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, literally.
Um,
I ate the books to gain their knowledge.
at 9 years old,
Sound like an Otsutsuki over here.
At 9 years old, I found a cherry blossom tree not far from the village, where I learned to go to and practice even more of my skills, especially taijutsu, where I learned one of the greatest ninja arts ever, 1,000 Years of Death.
Is that gonna be a signature?
At 10 years old, I continued to adapt my abilities. I learned even more abilities in taijutsu, becoming even stronger than I was before. At 11 years old, I was one of the best in my class at taijutsu.
One of, but not the.
Durf should be grateful that he's getting the cliff notes.
He's only in the cliff notes because I'm fucking like wore out and not.
I know the rest of us get the whole story.
Yeah,
That's what makes us your friends.
at 12 years old, I was the best in the school at taijutsu.
Although I do prefer the idea that the reason you're only giving him cliff notes is not because you're tired, but because you consider that classified Konoha info.
At 13 years old, I graduated at the Ninja Academy.
And you're
I
here.
became a shinobi. And then I joined this team, Team 1, with my comrades. And we've been going on missions together. The other day, We went on our first mission.
Hey, Tough, he asked about your birthday specifically.
So
I didn't think he asked. I thought he offered.
So 13 years old and 10 days. We went on our first mission together. We went. Where did we go on the first mission? I forgot.
We went to the sand village.
What mission?
Yeah.
We went to the sand village.
Mirai
where
cuts in. Mirai cuts in. You don't need to be telling other people about our missions.
All we did was
Damn,
open a
wait, this
ramen shop.
Mirai does this?
Well, you see, I raced my eternal rival.
All we did was help open a ramen shop. I mean,
Then we ate. Then I challenged my eternal rival at a ramen eating contest, and I won. Then I sparred with my eternal rival, and I lost again. But soon,
tell him how
our
bad?
next-
CJ, you seen what I typed, right?
that's all.
Okay.
How bad the fight went.
Andrew and Hunter, have y'all seen what I
I
typed?
nearly died.
Yeah,
Nah,
I saw it. I've seen
Okay.
it.
Then I strive to do better. And the next challenge between me and my eternal rival shall be glorious, and I shall reign victor.
Oh, is that you in chat?
Mhm.
I'll
And
be
just-
honest, I
and
always
just
get
a few
confused whether or not
hours
it's you or
ago-
Sam.
We was on the beach, waiting on you guys. Actually, funny enough, you were there. About a minute or so ago, we got in the boat.
Please,
Start
tell me
tell-
about you getting in the boat.
Start telling us the story of what happens after this.
Stop him here. I just wanted to see how far you would
Turns
go.
out Michael's
honestly.
actually an 80-year-old Tough regaling the stories of his life.
All 10 years of them.
13, thank you. He was 13, he thinks.
I'm 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Who's older,
whole thing-
Arashi or Tough?
So it's been about 2 hours of y'all being in the boat. Tough's lips have not stopped flapping since the second y'all got in, and it just so happens that he ends his story right as y'all.
I would like
Right.
to take like a small cup or bowl out of my bag, scoop up a little bit of salt water, and go, Tough, you look thirsty.
Thank you, my eternal rival.
I trust my friend, he says.
Yeah, I trust my eternal rival. I take a sip.
Go ahead and tell him what happens there, CJ. Explain to him why he should not be drinking seawater.
Well, you drink salt water. Right now, you're fine. In about
For now.
6 hours,
course I
you're
gave him
probably
salt
gonna
water.
shit
It
your
has-
guts out.
Of course I gave him that water. It has salt in it. It has electrolytes.
Man, that water was a bit.
And, I mean, yeah, it has electrolytes, but yeah, in about 6-ish hours, you're really gonna go to the bathroom and shit a lot. I did Tough a favor. He's going on a cleanse now.
Okay. I will be moving us over here.
It's great for your digestive health.
Why is it? Okay, there. Qualities. All right. Tokens.
Why does it kind of look like
please.
Neverwinter?
Shh. Someone just shit their fucking pants.
That was Josh again. I'm positive.
I'm gonna be honest. That was
Dude.
me.
is the salt water kicking in that fast?
Hit
Guys,
and
I
miss
can't
village
swim.
salt water. It's more potent.
Right.
To be honest with you, Chief, that was
They call it the
me.
land of the hidden salt.
Josh character. There we go. All right. So everybody's on the boat. Y'all pull up to these docks right here.
It could have been worse.
Zoom in. There we go. So the hidden mission he hops off the boat, holds it still, ties it down, and then turns to the crew. This is where I will be leaving you. The inn that I spoke of.
My brain factory reset. I thought Michael was about to get off.
Okay,
All right,
guys, this is the end of my
Yeah.
session. You guys can keep going.
Yeah.
Let me know how it
Uh,
goes.
Yeah, let me know what happened so I can write around it. Um, the inn is as far away in the hidden mist from the Mizukage's office as you can get. It will be in the corner of the walls.
Alright.
I figured someone would say something.
No, I've been keeping quiet.
Bye, Fred.
It's
Bye,
Durf.
Durf.
I've told you this.
It's Bob.
It's Durf.
And with that, he walks off down the dock and disappears. So, you are now in the Hidden Mist Village. What is the first thing that y'all would like to do?
Well, where would be the best place to gain reconnaissance? That's what I'm trying to think.
So what do we know about the Rimmer so far?
Oh, well, someone else fill him in. So
There's a rumor
someone's
that
paying attention.
Well, I know the gist. I just want to I want to understand what we all have all together.
We know about the rumor of them having access to the needle, sword called the needle.
Kabutawari.
Yeah, which
And
is the
then-
hammer and axe thing, right?
And I forget the name of it, but the fucking exploding sword.
A second, I'll tell you the name of it.
I don't know all the names of hidden swords. I'll be honest with you. I did not keep up with that much information on that.
They're mostly just hard to pronounce.
Shibuki.
Shibuki, yeah.
Yeah, Shibuki, I think. It's Shibuki.
Shibuki.
We gotta stop these criminals. Stop there, criminal scum.
Hey, you can't call them criminals.
You don't even know if this is a true rumor or not. At the moment, it's just a rumor. How can you call someone a criminal?
Michael, you're a criminal.
Allegedly.
Okay, so Mirai looks around. She goes, "Well, surgeon, I know you're from here, so maybe you can tell us about the inn that they speak of. Maybe you can lead us there."
Yeah,
It's the first time Tuff's hearing this. Sujin, you're from the Hidden Mist?
so yeah, Dave didn't really give us a name.
Mm-mm.
So, yeah,
In
it
fact,
could be
only
one of,
of us are from the Leaf.
it could be one of three things. One of three different ends, so.
If only one of us is from the
He
Leaf.
told you about them about it being in the corner of the wall.
He said he would be in the corner of the wall.
No.
He said
said the inn would be.
He did. Yeah.
So why didn't he dock us over here?
Because that's where you were docked.
This looks very much like the inn we need to head to.
That would just be like a tower, just a general tower to be able to look out over. Like, so essentially so they can keep track of like who's coming in, like what ships are coming in and out of the docks, I guess in this case. In the corner of the walls. I've pointed it out to you a couple times.
That's great. None of this shit has labels, so I couldn't tell you what's where. Hey, Dungeon Master, do I know where the inn that he's speaking of is?
Yes.
Then I will lead us that direction.
Okay. God. So y'all go to here. Is there anything anybody would like to do on the way there? Y'all pass by a few shops here and there. A couple restaurants.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to focus my eye We passed by any food shops.
Yeah, he said
I
that.
would, I would like to pass. I would like to focus my eye on, like, I don't know, a piece of meat hanging in a window or outside, just hanging around somewhere, just to focus on, like, not a big piece of meat, just a piece of meat, like it could be a sausage or pork chop or whatever.
Give me the same roll. Chakra control at disadvantage.
Like,
I smell some pie and I start floating towards it. Um,
Yeah, so you look at a piece of meat that's hanging nearby at a little shack where they sell just meat, spreads, vegetables, just a general variety of things. You try to use that eye on it, and nothing happens.
it was a very bad investment. It's not going very well.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do on the way there?
nah, I'm just remaining.
Um,
I'm remaining in the back. Just
Hey CJ,
just,
out of sight, out of mind.
I'm going to message you something.
Okay. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm plowing through some food right now, so.
I'm basically just keeping my eyes and ears open for anything that would
Mm-hmm.
catch my attention to the relevancy of our mission.
All right, I sent it.
So,
I mean, if we're at the end.
Okay. We're gonna reuse things here. Sasuke's not here. Here we go. So everybody can move their tokens onto the board down here at the entrance. I promise we're not gonna sit here and constantly swap back and forth on all these maps. It's just kind of I hate the traveling in this game sometimes because it can be so slow.
Yeah.
What do you mean it can be so slow? You made the game.
Wait, he made roll 20?
cameraman, what the fuck you doing?
Who are we missing?
Mirai.
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 Damn.
Yeah, it's me.
Mirai does so little, you forgot about her again.
Yeah, it's such a useful teacher we have.
That's not true, she shocked us.
She gave us shock therapy, didn't she?
And then she buffered during Arashi and Kageyuki's fight.
Yeah. I request a change of teacher.
Well, that's
No.
not bad.
Cope.
The Pope?
No, I said no. Cope.
Okay, so y'all walk into this tavern. It's a relatively busy tavern. I mean, most of the tables are full. There's obviously the barkeeper back behind the bar. A couple people going in and out of some of the back rooms. Some holding food. Some taking empty plates back. This is where I will give y'all free reign in here.
All right.
I'm gonna focus on a cup with my eye.
Give me a
Yes.
chakra control at disadvantage. The cup's still there.
I no longer wish to have this eye. Can I please remove it?
Nope.
I'm forcefully removing the eye. I take a fucking kunai and just start just jabbing in my fucking eye.
You only need it once. That's the best part.
Alright, what's the damage I need to roll for 7 kunai in my eye?
You're not removing the eye.
That's the neat part. You do it, and the kunai disappears.
But no, this is where y'all need to start your investigation.
All right. I'll just walk over
For
to.
reference, this table here is the only empty table in the room.
Okay. I will go towards the bartender, keeper.
Okay.
Just ask them for information.
All right, move yourself towards the bar.
All right.
Aren't you a little young?
You walk up. She looks over at you. She goes, do you want a juice or a water or something? Can't serve you any alcohol.
What a juice box.
I'll take some water. I'm feeling a little dehydrated right now. But I mostly came asking for I guess assistance if you're able to help me.
Remember, the password's Stick Twister.
Well, this our establishment here is pretty busy all the time, so we get all types of people ins and outs. Might be able to help you. Here's that water, and she slides a cup of water towards you across the bar.
Oh,
What can I help you with, little girl?
thank you. Well, I'm mostly just trying to follow in my dad's footsteps. Try to become one of the legendary swordsmen of the mist, and I'm just trying to find how I can become one. Uh,
Ah, girl, I mean, you're a Miss Shinobi. You should know that an inn isn't where you'd come to do that. That'd
uh,
be up to Mizukage's office.
uh, you make sense. However, I was mostly raised outside of the village. I mean, I recently came here to chase this dream. Uh, so I don't really know much about uh what I would consider my homeland.
Well, I mean, it's the village hidden in the mist, formerly known as the Bloody Mist Village. Although none of us really, or at least that I know of, none of us like to call it that.
The my dad didn't mention anything about that. What was that all about?
Well, a long time ago, um, back before the Fourth Great Ninja War, there was a our Mizukage at the time, Lord Yagura. He um he was a very violent and unhinged man, and led the village down a path of utter ruthlessness.
Oh,
During this time, even something as simple as working to become a shinobi was a bloodbath in order to actually get to that point to have that title.
see, a real survival of the fittest kind of lifestyle.
Exactly. You had to be able to prove that you were willing to, well, kill everybody that you grew up with, essentially.
But wouldn't that really only weaken the nation? Having less shinobi that are capable of protecting? I mean, I could see some aspect of it. You're like, oh, this is the strongest of the strongest, but then the other like 25, 50, 100, however, are dead. That not
The
really
Mist,
helping.
the the Mist Village wanted strictly the strongest, and if you weren't the strongest, the way that Lord Yagura seen it, you were not fit to be a Miss Shinobi.
That is brutal.
It
Um,
was. Thankfully, Lord Chojuro is nowhere near as violent as Lord Yagura was.
I understand. Well, seeing as how I don't have much pull and much familiarity with with the village, would you happen to know anything about the Swordsman of the Mist or how to begin the path to become one?
Well, first you have to show remarkable uh, kenjutsu. I mean, you have to be able to wield swords and with the utmost grace and at the same time deadly precision.
Yeah, that's thankfully Dad did one thing right and taught me that.
She kind of looks around you a little bit. I'd, usually, a shinobi that is as skilled as you claim in kenjutsu would walk with a blade on him.
Oh, my blades are more hidden, so to say.
Hmm. Well,
That
I mean, go ahead.
yeah, they're more hidden, so to say. Let anyone underestimate me thinking easy target, so that they can get in closer.
Assassin.
Kinda assassin, like yeah, you could say that.
Well, I mean, outside of what I told you, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, prove to the Mizukage that you are exceptionally skilled with kenjutsu, and maybe eventually, with years of practice, you will get to the point where you could become one.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you. What was your name again?
Everybody here just calls me Ma.
Ma. Hmm.
And you?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I forgive you.
Water went down the wrong pipe. Riza Hozuki.
Jeez, fucking what a name!
Oh,
He's a
Hozuki.
hoe? Oh, my.
You wouldn't have any relation to the.
He's my dad.
Oh,
Straight to the point.
which ones? Way or mine?
Sway.
Oh man. To think that he actually got with someone and had a child.
Wait a second, I thought his dick didn't work.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, kid. I mean, I wish I could help you more, but
I
really ain't
understand.
much more I can help you with.
You've already helped me more than enough by showing me where to start. I appreciate that.
She grabs your glass, which I would assume you'd be sipping on periodically through the conversation.
Yeah.
Would you like a refill on this?
Oh, yes, please.
She puts a little bit more water in it and slides it back to you. Best of luck, kid.
Thank you.
Remember, if you make it, Ma told you how to get there.
I'll remember that.
With that, she walks over to a different customer and begins helping them. Would anybody else like to do anything?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, let Tough go ahead.
No, I was about to say, I'm gonna let everyone else do something before I have to say anything. I was just about to say that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Okay, so who is in here? Can I get a
Uh,
description?
so there's a bunch of different people. Some of them just look like commoners, just regular civilians. There's a couple that look like shinobis, being all dark and broody. There's one at that table. There's one at this table, or there's some at that table, and that table. The other three tables in here, the one directly to your left, the other one right in front of you, and the one to the left of the one in front of you are all just. They all look like regular civilians. At the bar itself, it's kind of mixed. There's a couple civilians, a couple shinobi looking people.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
Somebody's cat's angry.
Yeah, someone's cat is angry. Is it
No,
okay?
There's a fucking video in the back.
How old does this shinobi look? Do any of them have any like distinguishing features? Any injuries? Anything like that?
So, the table is closest. These two.
Hey, Empoleon, how's it going?
You can all see them pretty well. The table in the corner here are like older shinobi. Some of them have beards, like long white beards. They look like they honestly would be out of their prime, but could probably still hold their own. The ones to your right, you can look at them and kind of assume that they'd probably be around Chunin to Jonin level. Mid-20s to early 30s ish.
Mm-hmm.
None of them really look too special. Give me a perception.
Fuck you. You know what you're doing. You knew exactly what you're doing, you bitch. Fuck you. Perception my ass.
Hey, I feel your pain, man. Look, I mean,
It really never matters. I can't see shit.
I feel your pain.
Oh man, I don't see where's your give me another one.
I was just saying I can't perceive my message now.
Okay.
Imagine if I rolled like a nat one.
Hide that and unhide the other one. So yeah, you look over past to the shinobi around this table. There's 3 shinobi sitting there. They all look just a little older than you, like late teens, probably anywhere from 16 to maybe 20 years old. They're all talking very quietly to each other. You can't really make out any of the words from where you're at currently. There's one of them. One of them has scar across his face, like a slash straight across, going from the temple on one side down to the end of the cheek on the other. The other 2 are I mean, they look normal. There's no visible scars, tattoos, anything like that on them. But they're just all kind of huddled close as to keep them from anybody from being able to hear what they're saying.
Okay, fair enough. Bam. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna want to approach that table.
Okay, go right ahead then.
Okay. You said which one? This one?
No, this
Which
one
one?
over here.
The one. I was a little bit too far to the left. That's my bad. If anything,
good.
I blame CJ.
Always blame the Uchiha.
That's what God was telling me.
It was supposed to be always blame Mark for our problems, but yeah, sure.
I usually blame Sam, but not your Sam. You know?
So yeah, approach the table.
Okay.
So you walk up. The over one. You walk up. There's one sitting at this chair, or this bench, and this one. They all just kind of look up and give you a weird look. Who are you?
My name's Kageyuki. This is this supposed to be the mist? The hidden mist? It's not how I was told about it
You're wearing a mist
growing up.
No.
Yeah, it's the Hidden Mist Village. I mean, you should be able to look at the place and see
Yeah,
that. I mean,
But where's like the real mist? This is water. Is water down low on the nose?
watered down.
What?
Kid,
I mean,
what are you getting on him?
I mean, uh, my parents just. I'm seeing a lot of people that would never have made it as old as they have. This. What happened?
Peace.
Everyone, everyone seems so weak nowadays.
Peace happens. It's what happens in time of peace.
But don't we need to be strong to uphold peace?
I mean, yeah, we're strong. We've got strengths.
You're strong? What was your exam like?
I mean, just like any other mission.
Oh, really? So, how how many lived?
Had to wear a tank top.
What the fuck?
Had to wear a tank top.
What?
How many had to wear a tank top?
Of course, I had to go to bat.
I
What's he listening
I didn't
to
say
there,
that.
bro?
I don't know if
I
that.
know. No,
No, that was
looking
Josh's
good.
background. I think that was Courtney's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a laptop, but yeah.
They
Spider-Man
live.
fan, I fucked it up.
So,
What's up?
give me just 1 second.
Yeah, I can wait. I'll live.
No, you won't.
Do, 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 do.
At least she's an interesting turn of events.
So, what's the deal with airplane food?
I don't know. It's always up to something.
They give you like these little bags of peanuts with barely anything in them. You can just you can't even open them. You spend the entire flight
I
just
have to go
fighting
let
the
my
bag.
wife in the house.
Okay.
Okay. You should probably. It's probably coming up on running. Time to run a 3-minute ad break.
Probably.
We'll run one real quick while I go and get Cassie out of the car then.
Smart.
Y'all be entertaining.
No.
During the ad break?
Well, thanks to fucking Toby Rama over here, I don't think most people are even gonna have an ad break.
No, but
Honestly.
just in case.
I mean, fair, yeah. That is fair. But yeah, I thought it was gonna get more fucking information off of that bartender. That was the first place I was like, oh well, they'll have information.
Yeah, I'm trying a completely different technique.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I respect
and-
it. I respect it.
Andrew was like, "Well,
Well,
the bartender don't know shit."
well, I, I'm already from the mist, and as Michael knows,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm just trying to be as like fucking spy like as possible for all this shit. So I'm just like,
Yeah, you're trying to be nonchalant. Meanwhile, Andrew's like,
Yeah.
"Man, there's a lack of dead people here."
yeah.
I'm
trying to
seeing
be
a
like,
bunch of fucking weaklings.
I'm just trying to be like all like smart and nonchalant, considering I grew up with the fucking Naras.
See, I
Trying to-
would be sweet.
Trying to use your brain, which
Yeah,
I
no, that's
respect.
what I was trying to do. I was trying to use my brain. I was just like, shit, what's a good cover name? And I was just like, well, Swagetsu.
Sweet gets.
yeah. So I was
Sweet gets.
like, yeah. so I just used his fucking last name.
So how tall are you, Arashi?
5'3".
Tall enough.
I am taller than Arashi.
I don't know why. I thought Sujin was like 5 foot.
Why'd you like have names again? You did it?
Motherfuckers trying to,
That was supposed to
motherfuckers trying to make CJ be a midget.
I'm not trying. No,
No, I think Andrew's trying to be the smallest.
I already am.
Well, oh, you're fair.
I'm 4'7".
Okay.
It's not that bad.
I told Mom to hand us.
I mean, it's like it's not bad considering my age. I'm also the youngest.
Oh, you're the. I didn't know you're the youngest.
I'm 12.
Oh god. So we got 14, 2 13-year-olds and a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I'm the runt.
Well, it seems like one half of you is fucking 12, the other half is like 37.
What? Dude, you can't tell it to the cops, you fucking weirdo.
No,
What the hell?
no.
Jesus. What, you think I'm a vampire too? I'm actually 1,000. Then it turns out the Waffle House is actually a noble house. That person who hired them took over and turned into a good place. And when the guy came back, every jump out windows and ran. When do I get to ask them if the Waffle House found a new host?
I zoned out for a second, wasn't paying attention, and all I hear is, when do I get to ask him when the Waffle House has a new host?
The Waffle House found its new host.
Is
When
this
did it?
like, is that like the Southern Gin Cherokee or something? Like,
They did. They just takes over.
dude, okay. My brother, I told you earlier how he had a whole conversation with me while he was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Ad break's done.
it was about some car, like toy Hot Wheel car or something like that. He's up here asking someone why they took the car. He just handed it to me. He's got a whole argument going with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Give it back. I don't know what the fuck is going to him. He's never this talkative.
Well, the
Who's not?
the ad break's over.
Oh, him.
Okay. Anyways, back to you, Kakayuki.
Okay. Well, you were the one talking.
I don't remember where I was, so back to you.
Okay.
You're kind
I'll
of
remind
you what I asked.
Michael.
Yeah.
I asked how many people survived their exam.
More people than they should have.
You're telling me. Look around. I'm not sure you guys could. You guys used to be able to dominate. Now. Ugh.
There's some people that are around that are trying to change that.
Oh yeah. I think it might be too late. But I mean,
Maybe not.
hey. You think?
If they can root out the weakling, we build from a strong foundation.
They sound like my kind of people.
Why are you laughing so much?
Nervous.
Oh,
In
okay.
real life.
Well,
Andrew
why are
laughs
you so
when he's
nervous, Andrew?
Hi, Sam. I'm a very anxious person, if you haven't learned that yet. Sounds like my kind of people.
Well,
Are they strong, though, or are they just all talk?
oh no, They're pretty strong.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe we can introduce you to them. You gotta prove that you're not Hawk.
You gotta prove you're not a cop.
Are you wearing
I need to
wire?
prove I'm not a cop. I'll do drugs, I swear. Oh yeah? What do you need me to do exactly? Eat a bowl of nails?
No.
If you're about to ask why they're talking about Waffle House and chat, I was getting you out of the car when it happened, so I'm a little lost myself.
That's why I said I don't.
Go slit the throat of that little girl up there at the bar.
Like a ramen stall.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I walk over to Arashi. From behind.
Okay.
Okay, okay, well, I guess the logic I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Okay. So, when I walk up behind them, uh, yeah, I got this. So,
No, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at my brother back here.
okay, so, yeah, so I'm gonna pull out a kunai, and I'm going to okay, so I'm gonna pull out a kunai, and I'm immediately going to lightly tap it against my chest thrice.
Mhm.
Basically, it's trying to be a signal to them. Arashi should be able to hear it mainly. That's the idea.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it should be quiet enough, especially because of my sweater, that it doesn't spread.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hear it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna slit your throat.
Roll with it.
I'm sorry. You gotta tell me. You gotta say again once more what happened. I'm fucking dying over my brother back here.
Okay. So I pull up my kunai and I tap it against my chest. I'm holding it out with my elbow extended, and I tap my chest 3 times, but from behind it would just look like I'm prepping. But Arashi should be able to hear it. It should be very muffled because of my thick sweater. That the sound doesn't go much further than just a couple feet. So pretty much just Arashi presumably would be the only one that could hear it. And then I'm gonna slit her throat.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Signaling you for a reason.
I mean, so you're wanting to use that to slit her throat?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the kunai to slit her throat.
Guess give me an attack roll.
You get what I'm doing, right, Arashi?
Honestly, no.
Like, you don't get the concept?
You're
you
trying to
don't
have-
signal me, but I don't know what. We didn't prep for this beforehand, so I don't know what the hell to do. I get the signal, but I don't know what you want me to do.
Use your sand.
Well, if you want the mission to succeed, you need to die. then we can all of us continue on the mission.
Okay.
Do you understand what the words I'm saying to you?
If there's a
Play
hidden message in...
along.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
that's what I was gonna do.
Well, you're acting like you didn't understand the concept.
I mean, I was gonna play along regardless. That was the whole thing. I didn't know if you want me to do something.
Yeah. Pretend to die.
Well, obviously that.
If you have any illusions that can help, please use illusion.
Make it look
Man,
good.
it really
Make
it
it
really
look
would have been a
good.
great idea to, you know, discuss with Sujin real quick, considering I can cast
You're
that as
right.
an
I should
illusion.
have said, okay, guys. Now I will go slit her throat, but first, let me talk to this guy, this other guy in the other part of the bar. Then I'll come back and kill her.
Okay,
It
I
wasn't an
know I'm
option.
sitting outside. I'm near enough to a window. Would I be able to see this kind of stuff happening? Like, would I be able to listen in and pick up, or no?
I mean, they're over at the bar. I don't know if you would really hear it, all of it happening. If Tough wanted to, he'd probably hear it from where you said you're
I
sitting
meant more so
outside,
because, like,
right?
I have my Sharingan and stuff. Like, I'm trying
Sharingan doesn't
to...
help in hearing.
No, but maybe I can read fucking lips, Michael. No,
If you're
fucking-
away, you wouldn't be able to read the lips either.
No, not at the table. We weren't per se.
yeah, at that table, I would have a direct line to anybody sitting in these seats. And from the way it looked like Kageyuki was sitting here. They were sitting here.
You wouldn't see what Kageyuki was saying, obviously, by this logic.
No, but I'm assuming I could pick up on what Kageyuki's
Yeah.
doing based off of context clues.
So
Presumably,
if it'll,
like maybe.
if it-
What do you think, Michael?
Sorry, this shit with my brother.
Michael's too distracted.
Damn, he's high.
I swear.
Worse than me.
Here's how you stop it. You put a pillow over his face and you press down until he stops moving. Then he's truly unconscious.
No, use
Forever.
use your pointer finger and your thumb to hold his nose shut until he wakes up. I'm joking, obviously. Do not do
Fucking
that.
smack the shit out of it.
That
Tell
is
him to quit
dangerous. Don't
talking.
do it.
Dude, just put a pillow over his head, then put a knife.
What you need to do, you know what, Michael? What you need to do? Go to sleep. That way you can talk to him in his own language. It's the best way to understand him.
I know. I finally found out who he's arguing with.
Who is it? You?
Who the fuck is he? Like, is he asleep talking?
I don't know if y'all can hear him back
He's
there. or
arguing
not.
with himself. No, we
Barely.
can hear it. We can hear it barely, but it sounds angry. I think I heard "get the fuck back here" at some point.
He sounds so
Okay,
pissed
I
off
turned
back
my
there.
mic sensitivity down some. I don't know.
I was
it
loving
might be a
it.
pick on it. No, I turned it down so. Or I
Oh,
guess
you made it
up.
higher. You turned up
Yeah.
the sensitivity.
Give my fucking trunk back.
I want some.
Dude,
Back there.
find a toy truck and hand it to your brother, please.
Back there.
Michael, you live in a house with children. Find a toy truck and give it to that child, please.
Go up to his fucking ear and say, "You're never getting your fucking truck back, bitch."
Was he given any kind of like medical sedative today?
No.
What did he fucking say? He said something about somebody's toes.
Where do I school bus now?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What
I
the?
don't know how you can even concentrate with that going on.
You see
Wake
why
his
I
ass
struggled
up,
to con-
please. Please wake him up and ask him where the truck is. Oh my god.
Bro is just mad.
Michael, you have to wake him up and ask him where the truck is.
Wake him up, telling me he was having a nightmare.
Oh man. Ooh.
It's off for no reason.
Where the fucking school bus at?
Is he just like? Is he moving?
Why is he in your shoe, Killa?
Slightly.
I'm
Yeah.
smack you, Killa. Get my school bus
Wake
back.
him up.
Oh, my school bus
Oh
back.
my god.
Wake him up. He is very heavily lucid dreaming right now.
Honestly, he's way more
That or
coherent than I
he's
thought he'd be.
that or he's fucking with you. One of the two.
It's hard to believe that he's actually asleep. It really is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
'cause
at
he's
this point,
very coherent.
he's very coherent for somebody talking in their sleep,
Yo, back there,
So-
shut the fuck up.
and it's
He's
going on
talking-
for a
he's-
hot minute.
It's been, yeah. So he's talked a lot in his sleep before, but not a whole conversation. Like a week or two ago, he had an argument with someone that it lasted like 2 or 3 minutes.
Give him a wake up slap just in case he's messing with you. I agree with
Fuck the
Napoleon.
school bus back.
Knock the shit out of him. See if he's fucking with you. When he wakes
he's-
up, he goes, "Why does my face hurt? What the fuck's going on?" Oh, you punched yourself in your sleep.
Hey, get it up.
I think you lost a fight with the dresser in your sleep.
I think the school bus is very
I
important
think,
here, brother.
I think the
You
school
need
bus
to-
hit you.
Get my school.
Just fucking hit him with the goddamn chair and go, "I think the school bus hit you, bro." Oh.
Oh lord.
Wake him up and be like, "Dude, it's Sunday. There's no school."
Oh, thank God, there's no school today. Thanks for reminding me.
Back to the fucking game.
Oh no, Michael's killing him.
I don't know.
Suffocating him with a pillow right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. I think he's done.
He's very quiet. Now I'm concerned you actually may have killed him.
No.
Yep.
Why did you kill your brother for, Mark?
Now he just woke him up.
Yeah, why do you get to live the fantasy that I want?
You want a brother?
No, I want to kill one. Won't
A
tell you
what?
which. I won't tell you which one though.
It's Phaeton.
Nope.
You want to kill Lowman?
No.
Doesn't make any sense
I want
then.
to kill the adopted
Okay.
one.
Back to what we were doing here.
Mark?
Yeah. He
I'm
deserves
sorry
it.
about
I wasn't
that.
counting him, so fair enough, I guess.
Moving on. Alright. I will.
That's not the one you think.
So, CJ was asking a question.
Alright, what was your question?
Oh, I asked, would I be able to
Oh,
read
about
the
the-
guy's lips that were talking to him, and then logically from there I'd be able to pick up on context clues of what Kageyuki's wanting to do.
So you wouldn't be able to read that guy's lips. It was guy sitting here. From the angle that you're currently sitting at, you wouldn't really be able to see him
Farthest into
because
the
there's
bench.
this wall.
I can see a direct line. That motherfucker would have to be leaned against the wall, but if he's sitting in the center of the chair, like most normal people would. But yeah, sure. All right, then I can't help. Y'all are fucked. Have fun.
You watched her walk up too. You would have been able to. Well,
Without
window
other
there.
context clues, I wouldn't be able to figure that out, Michael. Ergo,
No, I
I
know.
cannot assist.
I know.
Y'all are on your own.
Okay. So now
yeah,
I'm gonna.
back to you two.
Yeah, no. So yeah, I'm gonna slit your throat.
Okay.
Air quotation, air quotation.
Okay, so
I hear the tapping, and I just grab what the closest thing to blood would look like that's close to me. Like it's like
Ketchup.
ketchup or something. Yeah, ketchup.
Mhm.
And I
Shinobi
try to
ketchup.
I try to stealthily hide some of it in my hand. Whenever she goes to slit my throat, I'll just put my hand there, and then I'll use whatever remaining water that is either left in my mouth or something to just drain down to mix with the ketchup to look like blood.
I
I
was
don't
just
know what
gonna
they
do a
even
flesh
do for
wound.
all that. I mean, I mean, fair, but
You can take the pen.
no, I don't. I don't like the pain. That's the issue. Yeah, that's just what I do.
Okay.
To sell it.
I'm gonna quickly grab their forehead and slit their throat.
Okay. Describe what this looks like for everybody.
Okay, so so those that can see, Kaguyuki approaches behind Arashi, sitting at the bar, and uh, the second the second that it looks like the bartender isn't looking, and when the others when the other people at tables look within their own business, basically, Kaguyuki is gonna grab Arashi's head and slit her throat. Uh, Blood gushes out onto the counter as Kaguyuki brings him down quickly but gently onto the ground to to prevent a thud.
Okay.
After that, they'll wipe the blood off on Arashi's clothes from the kunai to clean it, and then walk back to the table and take their seat.
Okay. Arashi.
Yeah.
I believe by the way you made this sound was like you were wanting to fake this, obviously, and not actually die.
Yeah, obviously.
So explain your side of what happens here.
Actually, I got a better idea. Just to sell the Ozuki. I'll just I'll wait for like I'll hear the thud, and then I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't have a lot of times I don't have fucking water release. God damn it. Shit. I'll hear the thud from like the kunai and is the glass or is the like the thing of water I'm holding like glass or something, or is it like a plastic cup or something?
It'd be glass.
Shit.
It's a red Solo cup.
Yeah.
Red Solo Cup.
I fill
Copy
you up.
right.
That's how
Yeah, I'll hear it, and then I'll concentrate majority of like the sand towards my throat, so there's no actual being cut here. And I'll just kind of like have the sand. I'll have like some sand coming up like the around my mouth, and then I'll just kind of let the water kind of flow through that sand mostly. So that when she cuts, there's just a huge like gush of water that comes out.
The
And then I'll
water
just
ketchup mix, right?
in this scenario, fuck the ketchup. I didn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, but like it's just a bunch of water that comes like spurting out is when she does the slash.
Okay.
And then I'll just play dead.
Okay. So then Kaguyuki takes her gentle stroll over to the table.
The kunai away.
The three people just kind of look to the side of you, looking at Arashi's body. I mean, that one was a kid. It was an easy one.
Hey, you guys pick the target.
How about that Jonin over there, Junin? I believe she's a Jonin. She looks about that age. When I say this, they're pointing directly at Mirai.
Oh yeah. How how about you take them out if you like? How do I know you're strong? You just told me to take out a shinobi over there, and I did it. No questions asked. Why don't you prove your worth? Or
I don't.
you're afraid that your friends here might realize that you're more talks than action.
I don't need to prove my worth. I have something else that already has shown that I've proved my worth.
Oh yeah? And what's that?
So, he slides his uh no cloak that he has on all over a little bit, and you can see the hilt of a sword. It's a very unconventional hilt. Give me a second. Let me pull up. I'll be able to give you as best of a description as I can. So the handle on the sword, it's got some cloth wrapped around it, and at the very end of the handle, there's a loop, almost like a needle.
I'd like to assume I also cannot see this.
No, this one would be like him doing it, since she's kind of standing at the table. He would do it like below table level.
Yeah, no, it's hidden.
Flashing it enough for her to see, but not the rest of the restaurant.
This is when you reveal you got a wire on. He's just got caught on tape. Arrest this man right now.
And so as you can see, I have no need to prove anything to you.
Oh yeah? And what's that supposed to be? Is that you find that at a little gift shop?
If you don't know what this is simply by looking at the handle, then how can you even call yourself a Miss Shinobi?
I know it's easier to replicate a handle than a blade.
I mean, I could always take you out back and introduce you to the blade as it impels right through you.
Man, I'd love to see that. Come on. Let's go.
You're not worth my time. And they stand up, and he pulls the cloak back over. CJ.
I mean, there's really nothing I can do because I
No,
came outside to
hush,
listen
hush
in.
for a second. Hush for a second.
Oh, I
hush
thought
for
we
a
were
second.
transitioning.
No. These people, because I'm assuming you would still be watching in the general area.
Yeah, I'm
kind of
just trying to keep a general idea of, like, with, of course, with chakra sense, with my Sharingan, but also an idea of the area around me as best I can.
So when this person stands up, human instincts kick in, and your eyes dart to them. Something moved. I want to see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And as he stands up and he goes to pull his cloak over, the cloak actually gets stuck on the ring of that sword that I described.
Yeah.
And you catch a glimpse of the handle, and he quickly looks around and pulls it the rest of the way, so it's no longer
How
stuck.
far from me would he be? Like, because I'm assuming these windows can be opened, yes?
Yeah, they all latch from the inside is the only thing. But he would be 35, 40-ish feet away.
So I'm going to, with my ability that I can use, like, anybody within 1 mile I can contact him, I'd like to reach out to Kageyuki in her mind, let her know that she needs to unlock the window and drop a giant mist cloud in that area.
Okay, tell her.
Okay, Kageyuki, hey, hidden mist cloud in that area, unlock the window.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about, oh no, who's talking to me? You would recognize the voice with the time y'all spent.
No,
around with it.
that wasn't really what I meant.
Oh, I'm getting the sword. That's the plan.
Wait, your goal is just to take the sword?
Well, first off, we know the swords of the mist are dangerous. We know that we don't want them in their possession. And I know what the guy looks like. He doesn't know what I look like.
Mm-hmm.
If that mist can be dropped, because people in the hidden mist already know who Sujin is, right? It's not like I'm a hidden commodity in the hidden mist. They know who I am. They know I'm Itachi's kid. Secret's out here. But if I can get that sword from him, that makes him less of a threat.
I mean, yeah, but you're not really going to be able to see in either.
Again,
Yeah,
as
dark
long
side.
as he, because he's still getting up, as long as he doesn't move from that position and I can get within like a touching distance of him, I can get it from him. And I have a way to get in there quickly without being noticed whilst you're dropping your jutsu without being seen.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Mass? Welcome in. I just need to be able to get in through the window rather than having to walk around through the door and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Secret agent shit.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll drop the mist and I'll unlock a window.
I would like to body flicker technique behind the guy. Allows me to move. Yeah, it allows me to move behind him. I mean, I have the speed. I would like to body flicker behind him, and I would like to pickpocket the sword and minor illusion a fake on his hip. And as long as he is within 60 feet of me, that illusion will last. I can give you a sleight of hand check if needed.
Yes, would like a sleight of hand check.
My request is, do I get advantage for this, considering I'm teleporting in, teleporting out, and I've also got Kageyuki's mist.
So the mist wouldn't give you advantage on it necessarily because of how it's tucked into his side.
I'm in
He would be
advantage
able to
because he
feel-
doesn't know that anybody is there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was asking, would I get advantage to
Yeah,
pickpocket
no,
because
no,
I'm
I get-
hidden?
He
I
means
get
like
what
the
you're saying.
sudden surprise of it.
Yeah.
Because like I want to give it to you, but at the same time I want to say it cancels out and it's just a regular roll because of the mist.
Even
not
though I'm
being
right
able to
next to
see
him?
just the struggling of being
You-
able to see him.
Sounds like you'd get regular at this point, but they'd get disadvantage.
Well, my question is,
Yeah.
my question was because I'm right next to him. I'm within, because it says the hidden mist thing. It works, but like it's like a normal mist. I'm within like touching distance of him. I figured I'd be able to see him at that distance, but if not, that's fine. I figured I'd ask.
You can see within
Uh,
5 feet.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that what,
right next to him.
says? Is that what the your hidden mist?
Yeah, they
jutsu
cannot
says?
see with. They cannot see more than 5 feet, but they do have a disadvantage on all like perception checks.
That
I'm not
that's
ma- yeah.
what I that's
Like
the part
anything
that I
with
needed
sight
to know
is
because,
Yeah.
because
anything with sight's going to be disadvantage.
So yeah,
And that
he'd
would
have
include-
disadvantage to perceive the pickpocket, but I'm
Yeah.
asking what I have advantage for sleight of hand because I can see him within 5 feet. I know what I'm going for
that's
and where it's
that's
at on
fine.
this person.
Like I said, I didn't know.
He can see him within 5 feet, but they still have disadvantage on any perceptions.
So, do I get advantage and him get disadvantage? How am I? I just need to know what I'm doing.
For you, it'd be. He said for you, it would cancel out, but they get disadvantage. So you get regular, they get disadvantage.
Right, but I was asking what I because I'm within 5 feet because I have to be able to touch him. I
Yes,
already
but you
know where
still
the
end up
sword is on this
having-
person.
Mm.
Just take it.
I mean, I'll roll normal if I have to. I'm just wanting to make sure I figure out the
just-
specifics
just
before
take
I.
it.
Okay. The 26 and the 25.
It doesn't fucking matter. You could have rolled it regular and you would have gotten it.
Yeah, but there was always the chance that I crit fell as well.
Yeah,
Like,
but they had disadvantage on the save against it.
Yeah.
And again, after I do that, fucking body flicker out, so I'm not there.
Minor illusion. Is there anything that they need to roll for?
They
it,
would have to
or-
make a wisdom saving throw to see through it, I think. Let me go.
With disadvantage.
I'm going to go pull it up specifically because I'm not sure if it's a wisdom or intelligence here, so I have to double check. You would have to.
Watch turn. Big important first. Turn the light, everybody.
Why don't need you for lessons?
Yeah, it'd be a wisdom saving throw against my Genjutsu save DC. So it'd be DC 20 to try and see through it.
He does not see you.
And then I will pull up body flicker.
So
real
as
quick
far
I
as he knows, there is still a sword on his side, and I've got your character sheet pulled up, so I will add this in for you.
I mean, oh, okay, yeah. So that's
Spell it. All right, I've added it into your equipment.
I will, yeah, I'll body flicker back to this bench, so I'm within range, keeping the sword as hidden as best I can.
Okay.
I'm talking to you. Your thing dirty.
So
What's dirty?
Would Tough want to do anything with all this going on?
with the mist, I was gonna say,
He wouldn't. I wouldn't think he would really know what's going on per se.
No, but he would have seen you slit your teammate's throat as far as he knew, and then he would have seen a cloud of mist that he's seen before.
which pretty
but
much covered the entirety of
just
the
a few.
inside of this bar as well.
Yep.
If Kageki really wanted to, she does have time during the mist to inform Mirai of the situation, so Mirai could play dead. Just to be fair.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. It does give you the opportunity to like make a plan with Mirai quickly without them knowing whilst I'm doing that.
Yeah, no, I'd love to do that.
Okay, so you come up to her, tell her however it is you're wanting to tell her.
Hey, I have a shot at some info. They just need me to prove my worth, and I can get a meeting. Do you think you could play dead?
If it comes down to it, try not to get into combat with them. Remember, we were told to avoid combat if at all possible.
Exactly.
Worst case scenario, we can follow them or figure out some other way if you can remember what they look like, or maybe we get lucky and they even reach out to you and give you a way to contact.
Exactly. I just need to prove my worth first, and you guys can follow. You guys can follow close behind if need be. You're supposed to introduce me.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay.
Also, just shit my pants. No, that is.
Mirai,
Also shit
I mean,
his
that
pants.
doesn't happen when you die, Mirai. Okay, so I trust Mirai as a Joni is able to figure out how to
Play dead, yeah.
play dead. And I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back up to let the mist fade and sit back down.
Okay, so they kind of stand there looking around, trying to figure out what's going on. The hands are up, almost like they were ready to. They were expecting you to jump them after your last part of your conversation there.
Mhm.
They look around for a second, and look over, and they see a second body laying on the ground because now people are getting up, trying to figure out why there are two bodies now. They know you did the first. After seeing you walk away from the body, but the second one just the mist appeared and then disappeared, and now there's a body. I look back at you. I'm assuming that was you.
Hey, you call an homage to the Bloody Mist.
The guy that had his needle on his side, he lets out a small chuckle and looks over at you and reaches in his pocket and he pulls out a piece of paper. No, not a piece of paper, a scroll, my bad. This scroll has one has a summon for a hawk. Um, if you need to reach out, it knows how to get to us. Just use it wisely. And with that, they begin to walk away, purposely for some reason going out of their way to step over the two bodies. They
I'm gonna
they
drink some water.
they stop at the door. One of them walks back over to you. Oh, and just so you know, if you find any more of us, none of them will let you in on any details unless you give them the phrase, "The bloody mist shall thrive once more."
So it shall. Until next time.
He gives you a nod and he returns back with the group, and the three of them walk out. Sujin.
Mm-hmm.
These three are now standing right outside of the door.
I am currently like kind of just blending in with the outside crowd that would be like on the streets, stuff like that.
He's loitering.
I'm loitering, yeah.
Okay.
I'm loitering, blending
Okay.
in with the crowd. I would like to follow them though, and rather than following them normally, I actually want to use the feat that I have for my background. Let me go pull it up real quick. Because I'm an urchin, I have Village of Secrets. I know secret patterns, flows to cities, can find passageways through urban sprawls that others would miss. When I'm not in combat, I can lead companions through these and stuff like that. So I know hidden passages and stuff like that in cities, and can easily find them. So I would like to.
I'm going to move us back to the Mist Village map.
Yep, you're fine. I would like to use as many of those hidden pathways and things like that to stay out of sight and still keep eyes on them and follow them, basically blending into the background. Because I'm an urchin, I can easily do that.
Okay. So once again, I'm slightly lazy, so I'm not actually going to make their tokens still.
You're good. Just
I will
reuse
say
random
I
Dave.
did-
Reuse Dave's.
No, I did have one. Wasn't expecting to use him right there. Give me a second. Let me find him. This is about what you would see when you look at him. He wasn't
That's
wearing
cool
the
looking.
mask the whole time, but
Well, he also doesn't have the needle sword anymore, but you know,
no,
Yeah, but
as far as he knows, he does.
as
So
far
we're
as he
just gonna
knows, yeah.
use the one. We're just gonna use the one for now, so it's a little bit easier to keep track of.
I'll follow him. You know, Assassin's Creed style, blending into crowds, hiding down certain alleyways around corners, walking on rooftops,
So-
whatever I need to do.
They don't go far. They just kind of continue along through here. I will let you move your character behind.
Cool, yeah, sure.
They get to this big building, and it's from a quick glance you can kind of just guesstimate that this is a church. That's exactly what it looks like.
Mhm.
They proceed to enter the church, and there's a decent group of the church, like just churchgoers in general,
I'm assuming
civilians.
I'm assuming the church has like places that I could easily hide amongst the people, things like that. Places that I can hide in dark areas because it's a fucking church. They're elaborate as
I mean, you
shit.
can just blend in with the people at the end of the day.
Yeah, blending in with the people, or you know,
Yeah.
going up into the rafters if I needed to, and hiding in the darkness.
So he proceeds up towards the very front. He kind of glances around, doesn't see anything, and the three of them walk straight to who you would assume is the head of this church. He gives them a bow. The head bows back to him, and then holds his arm off to the side. And they walk towards what seems to be just a stone wall.
Yeah, it's a hidden passage.
And yeah, they
I can easily find things like that.
they quickly slide their hands along the side of it and proceed to walk behind the altar that would be on there. And one would think they might come out the other side of the altar. They never appear.
Yeah, no, it's a hidden passage. I kind of figured.
No.
But I'm assuming I'm able to watch close enough, considering like my movements and stuff, to see how they slid across it to open it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. With that, I will now dip out of there.
Wise.
I could follow, or I can head back to the group.
Probably wise to head back to the group.
That's what I'm saying.
I will move us back to the inn.
Yeah, I'll sit back down outside on the bench.
So after they've walked out, Tough, your sensei is laying on the ground, seems dead.
What a great scene you're seeing.
What would you like to? How would Tough respond to seeing his sensei on the ground dead in front of him?
Give me a minute. Well, I don't need to look at the screen. I just gotta give me a minute.
Josh, you
My
okay?
brain- Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just not feeling the best.
Are you?
I've had a really bad day and really bad week, so I'm just having a hard time.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just give me a minute.
Oh my god, you're gonna love this.
Would you like me to cover? And do something with Sujin that I could possibly do instead?
No.
Okay.
So, hold on. So when Kageyuki did the
I know what
missing,
Tough does.
with Tough being kind of beside Mirai, would he have not heard at least some of the conversation her and Mirai were having?
You would have heard what Mirai said. Kageyuki would have essentially gotten as close to her as she could to whisper it as to make sure that nobody could hear her around. 'cause
Would
she
you allow
didn't
him
want...
to make a perception being right next to Mirai to see if he heard it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You can give me a perception if you want.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. A perception, you said?
Mhm.
Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. This is gonna be a disadvantage.
Why is it a disadvantage?
Because I forgot to put the thing back to normal. Oh, wait, no. Is that normal or is
Yep,
that
that's normal.
That's just... That's
No, that's
You got it.
disadvantage.
Yeah, but to be fair, the first roll was an 8 anyways. It wasn't the second
So an
roll.
11 plus 2 would be a 13.
No, I'll let him re-roll it just to
Okay.
have... I'm a kind god.
I don't know about that one.
Actually, Rob?
He is.
And yeah, fair enough. Good enough. That's worse.
Don't care.
Alright, so you got a 10. So... You heard bits and pieces. You heard her say, "You're gonna die. Please act." And that's about all you picked up on.
Okay.
So you,
You're
in your
gonna die.
mind, you can,
Please act.
yeah. You can take that however you feel, as if Tough would.
So, gonna die, please act. Gonna die, please act.
Trying to think of the funniest way to take it.
He probably is.
So something with acting and dying.
What could it mean?
Death acting.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so good.
Death acting. That's a hell of a statement, honestly.
Tough is just gonna be staring. He's gonna that's gonna be his thing. Death acting.
He's thinking about it for like 20 minutes.
And he's like, after it's all gone over, he's just gonna be staring off into fucking corner of the fucking inn with drool coming out of his mouth, just thinking about death acting.
Oh, he's having a stroke.
That's all I can think of. I really can't think of anything else.
I mean, I think that was pretty fucking funny.
I don't know why I expected
I don't
him
know
to
what to
like
do
get
in
down
this
on his
situation.
hand. I expected him to get down on his knees and be like, "Mirai."
No.
I know it would have been a better idea. You know what? I like that. Let's scrap my stupid, dumbass plan. Death acting. Fucking Tough is gonna death act. He's gonna fucking
would you change the
cry.
name because you do know you're not supposed to let people know who you are?
Did you
You're
put
right.
that fish? I can't eat them.
No. Just go throw it away. And put
I
it
am
in
now
Just take it real quick.
Guy Tough.
Wait,
I
instead
was
of
talking about-
tough guy, why don't you go with your might cry?
No, I'm gonna
He
be.
definitely cried.
I'm gonna be Ty. I'm gonna be Ty Goth.
Hey, Guff.
Ty Guth.
I guess so.
Ty Guff.
I was talking about for Mirai, not necessarily you, but I like it.
Oh yeah, you're right too.
Just Mike Tyson saying tigers.
Mirai,
Remai.
what's fun?
You just swap the R and the M.
Oh no, Mirai. Oh shit.
Mirror.
Your brother was a Mirai.
Mirror, no. You know that fake crying, like I mean, real life.
Would this call for a performance check?
Yeah, it would. Thank you, CJ.
The rest of the bar starts clapping.
Give me a performance check there, Josh.
Tough Guy's a great actor, actually.
Hey, they believe it. The whole crew, or the whole, not the whole crew, the whole inn kind of looks over at you and they feel bad for you. Like, oh man, that kid lost his sister,
mother.
his sensei, something.
Scream out, Mom. Tough. Scream out, Mom, very
so-
painfully.
Oh,
Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to do with this Ty Guff?
No, I was just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You know, acting. Woo.
Okay.
I feel like we need to get the bodies out of there. I have an idea.
Okay.
I grew up here. I know Kageyuki also grew up here, but I think between the two, everybody knows a little bit more of Sujin's existence, you know, being that the information got out when he was young before it was known that Itachi wasn't a bad person. I would like to walk into the bar, casually, notice the body, see the other body, and look up at Ma, the innkeeper. I would like to respectfully step around the body. Ma, I'm back from my trip. I was gonna come and pick up food and surprise my mom, but do you need help? I can clean these up for like 50 Rio.
So whenever she hears you call out her name, she looks up and she sees you. She drops the cup on the ground and it shatters on it. And she, Sujin? Is that really you?
Yeah, I'm here to I was gonna surprise Mom with some food. I've got a little bit of money, but I see there's a mess. I can clean it up for you if you want me to. If you want, I'll do that in exchange for food.
Fucking piece of shit has people that care about him, little
Just-
asshole.
How you take care of those? I'll have some food for you, but I'm not gonna give it to you right now. You need to come back here after a while and talk to me after we close.
Yeah, sure, I can
There's
definitely do that.
some- Just
I'll
promise
talk to
me
you
one
then,
thing.
Ma. And then
Pro-
I
promise me-
lift
pro-
Arashi's body over my shoulder, like just immediate Sujin work mode. I lift Arashi's body over my shoulder, walk over, grab Mirai's body by the arm, and lift it up and start to drag it out.
Ma, as you're walking out, she hollers out. She yells out, "Don't go home."
Okay, so I'm getting them out of the tavern, and I'm gonna take them around back to, like, I guess a little bit of trees clearing kind of thing. So I'd bring them like back here.
Okay. Hunter, if you'd like to move your token. Okay.
And I have chakra sight. I mean, I know they're alive. All right, wake up. And I like throw water on both of their faces from the well.
Oh, refreshing.
I accidentally
throw-
killed him for real.
I throw more water on their faces, even though they've woken up.
Yeah, I mean they're both awake at this point. Thanks for getting us out of there, Sujin. Good thinking.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did
you
more than just get you out of there, and I will lift up my ninja uniform to reveal the blade from the hidden mist. I will
Good
reveal
work, good
Nubari.
work.
Yeah.
I
cover it back up.
Need to probably take that to the Mizukage.
Yeah, it was the guy stole it, and he was not really afraid to flash it or let it be seen. So I think I'll hang on to it for now until we get this investigation fully figured out.
No, we should probably keep it with the Mizukage. It's probably much safer with him than us.
Yeah, you'd think that, yet very easily I retrieved it. Like, the guy didn't even know the guy still doesn't know it's gone, as far as I know.
Mirai speaks up. Sujin, the needle was one of the only ones that they hadn't found, so it wasn't stolen from the Mizukage.
Either way, it's in safe hands currently.
I feel like I agree with Arashi. I feel like it would be in safer hands with the Mizukage.
Well, anyway, I also know where the
Anyway,
base
moving
is.
on.
It's actually behind a hidden passageway behind the altar in a church. And if what I can overhear slightly and what I've noticed was to be going on, I also think Kageyuki's in good with them, so
Well, how about
maybe the two people in the group from the hidden mist should take the lead here.
Let us explore the Kageyuki path. See if she can get us in and maybe get more intel from the inside to bring back to us before we all just try to sneak our way in all blind. But as much as I hate to do it, I would like to save that for tomorrow because it is starting to get late.
Yeah, you guys can go find somewhere to crash. I have something that I need to take care of, and I will dip out. Body flicker technique away.
Okay. Mirai turns back to Arashi. Well, I guess we probably can't really go back in there at the moment, considering everybody thinks we're dead.
I will willingly let them know that another inn is on the other side of town across the river. I'm not gonna be that much of a dick and force them to go find it on their own.
No, we gotta go to another inn, or we can go to the Mizukage with what we know currently.
We can do that. Let him know and then head to the inn.
Yeah.
He may even be able to. May even cover our fees for sleeping for the night for the team. Who knows?
That would be great, but I mean, if he doesn't, that's fine.
I mean, hey, worst case scenario, Chodoro is, he was the one that requested us. Maybe he's already got somewhere for us to sleep lined up.
That is fair. That's fair.
Well, I guess, how are we gonna let the other two know?
Huh. I didn't think about that.
How about we go back around the front and you kind of tap on the window that it looked like Kageyuki was near, and maybe we can get her attention, and hopefully nobody else's.
Yeah.
Or you could use your sand to carry a small scroll with information on it to her. That's not actually where Sujin is, by the way. I've dipped out.
I know.
I just moved myself out of the...
They're walking around the building. Oh my god,
hell?
I shrunk Mirai.
Oh my god! Mirai, you got
Honey,
really thin! What a weight loss
Honey, I sh-
program!
Honey, I
Yeah.
shrunk the Mirai.
She got hit by a piano.
Fucking... Wow. Mirai, she really took Slim Fast to a new level.
So Mirai gives you a nod. Go ahead, get it and get her. Well, actually, no, wait. That window would still be open because Kageyuki didn't close it, correct?
Correct.
Oh, no, well, yeah, I guess.
I didn't lock
on my
it.
way out. Yeah. If it was closed, I would have opened, got in, got it, got out, closed. But it would
I'm
still
sure
be
it's
unlocked.
closed, but it's not locked.
Yeah, it'd be unlocked still.
Yeah, so I'll look through the window to see if there's anyone close to Kageyuki within like whisper distance, like hearing close.
Let's see. So sorry, I have to move you for a second.
You
You're
good.
good. You're good.
She'd be probably about the same distance as the person that would be around this chair.
Okay. Is there any shot that I can just like attempt what I was kind of doing with the dust cloak, but just kind of just have it more on her chin to kind of force her head to look towards the window?
Yeah, I guess you could.
Okay.
You snap Kageyuki's neck.
No,
Fucking
just
really.
gently. Just
Could literally just make an arrow on the table out of sand.
CJ, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
Are you gonna message me something too, please? Come on.
No.
Please.
Plus. Plus. Plus.
Ah.
So yeah, no, go ahead. Describe what you were wanting to do again. Sorry.
okay. So I do the same thing that I've been kind of practicing with extending like the dust cloak coat to other people, but or more so just kind of specify it so it's not really trying to like go around her and protect her, but more so just to kind of gently move her head to the side to look towards me.
Okay. So Kageyuki, you feel as your head is like not. I don't want to say forced because that makes it sound like it's violent, but it is
Lightly
slowly-
nudged?
Yeah, lightly turned towards the side, and you see at the window Arashi, and Mirai's off back some, so you wouldn't necessarily see her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just kind of hand wave. It's just like, come on, let's go. What the hell? What's stuff doing in the kitchen?
He smelt food. So Kageyuki.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna quickly finish their water, and then leave.
Okay. Would you let Tough know?
Stop. Yeah. On the way out, I'm gonna basically like do a head nod towards the door as I leave.
Okay, so Tough, you see as Kageyuki approaches you, they kind of shoot their head to the side, motioning you, hey, let's go. Alright. Once everybody's outside, I'll move everybody kind of grouped up here. Mirai looks at the group and goes, okay, we are going to stop by the Kazakage's office and
We're going to the
crash
Sand
somewhere.
Village.
Mizukage, sorry. And we're gonna stop by the Mizukage's office, and then we're gonna find somewhere to crash.
Dad, I'm coming home. Yeah.
Your daddy don't love you. Why do you want to go home for it?
So we will go to.
I'll make them love me.
We'll go to
That's-
Big Map.
Good luck with that.
I will
Of course,
CJ.
you
stealthily
accept me.
follow them for now, waiting
Okay.
for an opening where Mirai's not close to them.
Okay. I mean, they get a little bit down the road. Mirai's got longer legs, so she's kind of out ahead of them.
When she's ahead of them, I'm going to minor illusion, basically a form of message letting them know, hey, meet me here without Mirai.
To Tav Kageyuki?
To Kageyuki, Arashi, and Tough.
Okay.
It's up to them whether or not they choose to follow it.
At this point in world, it's about 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Well,
Yeah, sure. I mean, if he wants, I'm down.
well, I don't know where here is.
I'm basically telling them to stop and, turn to the right, essentially. And let Mirai go on her own.
Yeah, you guys can do that. I'm talking with the Mizukage.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
I guess
assuming
Tough
Tough
is
is
also
going
going to
with
the
us.
Mizukage.
Tough don't know what to do. He's torn on 2 decisions. He goes
Okay,
this way.
well,
Okay, so Tough splits off to the right.
No. I
What?
don't really know. I don't know what the best decision is. I don't want to get in trouble with the teacher. I don't know.
Where did Tough go?
Okay,
These
what would
motherfuckers just vanished.
Tough want to do? Or what would Tough do? If Tough would logically, he would go with Mirai to the Mizukage, go with Mirai to the Mizukage.
I don't see Tough.
He's right,
He's literally right next to the church, bro.
Yeah, no, I see that on your stream. Can you move him for a second? Oh, there he goes. It acted like he was like way the fuck down here.
He was way the fuck down there at one point.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's completely up to you,
Tough
Josh.
would trust his eternal rival, but at the same time, he doesn't know that much of this village, and he knows the main source is to go through the higher ups, such as the Izakage. So I'm gonna say he's logically gonna think it's best for now to follow Mirai to the whatever the name of the Kage bitch dude here is.
Chojuro.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Well, Tough is follow Mirai to the like logically right now. For now, it's main course of action.
Okay. So yeah, you continue on with him. I'm gonna just move y'all.
I'm almost certain this is the Mizukage's. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm almost certain this is the Mizukage's office.
So yeah, we'll put y'all there for a second. All right, CJ, what you trying to do over here?
Yeah. So I guess as soon as they turn right off into the alley, Sujin's there waiting.
Oh wait, Tough did go with?
No, Tough went with them to the Mizukage.
Okay, so it's just me and you.
Just me and you. Let's do this.
Hey.
It's the mist fuckers.
To be fair, we are
Yeah.
also. I'm pretty sure you have a pretty high stealth as well, don't you?
What is my stealth? I should be pretty good at stealth, but I don't remember what it
Because
is.
aren't you a scout ninja
Hunter.
hunter? I assume you would
What?
have good stealth.
Not yet. And yeah, my stealth's pretty good.
All right, yeah. So I inform you, as soon as you turn down, first thing on Sujin's face, slight excitement, then slight dread, realizing that you're the only one that really gave enough of a fuck to turn. I need help. I was told, almost like it was a warning, not to go home, and, well, my mom's all I've got, so I'm not going to go home. Didn't want to go on my own. Was hoping I would have full backup, but I guess it's just the two of us. So, try to stay quiet.
Okay.
With my background feed, I'm able to clear town twice as fast as normal movement. So, I'd say, I guess within 30 minutes to an hour, I'd be able to get to my house. On the other side of town.
I go.
Oh, I was thinking my house would be over here in the poor area.
Yeah, because you're.
You're
'Cause-
rich,
yeah,
buddy.
because I'm poor. Like, I was figuring it'd be over there in the corner.
You're a fucking. Your mom's an Uzumaki. She's got a lot of assets to.
Don't you talk about my
money.
mom like that. Yeah, no, staying in stealth as much as possible. Going to see what's wrong with my house. What happened at my home.
I mean, I'm told not to go. So.
Yeah. But, I need to know what's going on. Mom's all I got.
Mom's dead.
Tragic. He's just a
You say
poor
mom's
boy,
dead?
poor family.
Really better hope mom's not dead.
Shall you?
Yeah.
She got hit by a brick.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I literally walked back into my room to say she got hit by a brick.
I
So
beat
are
you to
are
it.
you going to go into the house?
I'm first going to check around the outside.
The outside looks completely normal.
I would like to peer through a window.
The windows look completely normal.
Looks it looks normal. I mean, a few things out of place, but you can just kind of chalk up it to stuff was moved around after you left, like rearrange the house type thing.
I would like to go to the upstairs windows.
Their rooms.
Is anything different in them?
No, same as the downstairs.
I'm going to ask Kageyuki if she would be willing to knock on the door while I hide in an area where I can see everything that's going on but still be hidden.
Hey, would you mind? Would you mind getting shot from me?
I'm not asking. No, I'm asking you to knock on the door, not aggressively, not getting shot. Just knock on the door.
You don't know.
I know. I didn't say that in character. I'm just basically pointing out the humor of basically asking me to fall for the trap.
Oh, fair. I mean,
But yeah, you know, they owe you one. They'll do it. So they nod.
Okay.
I'm going to be at the ready to, if need be, defend Kageyuki if anything goes south immediately.
Also, I probably should have stated this when I was explaining to you. There's not a light on in the house.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Pitch black.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that one, Michael.
Just figured I'd let you know.
You're the one staring through the windows.
From the windows to the walls.
Let me guess. She knocks and nothing happens.
Yeah, she knocks. Nobody answers.
I guess no one's home.
I will go in through the upstairs window because I know that I would normally keep my window unlocked.
Okay, yeah, no, you go up to where your window was, and
if I need to roll a stealth
slides-
check or anything like that, let me know because I'm trying to be as stealthy as possible.
No, you're fine. It slides open, and you're able to just climb right through.
I would like to slowly, taking my time, investigate the house, checking every corner, full, like, military-style sweep this house.
Okay, so this house is a 2-bedroom. It's got an office upstairs, a bathroom upstairs, a bathroom downstairs, and the living room. So give me an investigation for your room.
Pretty nice house for a poor boy.
Do I get investigation? Do I get an advantage because it's my house?
Nope.
I don't get an advantage
Nope.
for being in my own house.
Stuff has been moved around and whatnot since the last time you were here. So you start by going around, looking around in your what was once your room. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. There's a few of like your old toys that you would have had from when you were a kid still off in the closet, but for the most part, other than some slight movements of some furniture, it looks the same. Everything looks normal.
Again, I would like to methodically just slowly open the door. Oh, yeah, I would like to, like, message in my head again and let Kageyuki know there's a spare key behind the light. Like, behind the porch light.
Okay. In that case, if there is still that key, I'm gonna enter.
So, you reach up, you grab onto where the key is, you go to put it in the doorknob and realize that the door's just unlocked. And it just opens before you even get the key all the way in.
Trying to think, bros.
Ominous. I wonder if this
So
place has
you-
raccoons in it.
You are currently standing in what would be their living room.
Okay. In that case, I'm
Would you
just
like to
looking
investigate
for.
around, or
Yeah, I'll investigate.
give me a roll, please?
Cool. I'm scared. Yeah, that's why I'm scared. Anything with sight.
So you look around in there. It just seems like a normal house to you. You do, however, spot on a mantle a picture of Sujin and his mom. They look very happy. Everything else, as far as you can tell, is alright.
The picture of Sujin with his mom makes me sad.
Damn, your
You don't have
happiness
no loving
makes
family.
him upset. We will indulge you. Go up to Sujin upstairs.
I will go through to the next room. I'm going to check my mom's room.
Okay. Another investigation.
Fucking great, yay.
Everything looks normal. Once again, you can obviously look at it and tell stuff's been moved around, like the furniture, but nothing like nobody's like rumbled through everything, rummaged through. That's what I'm looking for. You see that there is a picture that is on her nightstand next to her bed. It's the exact same one that Kageyuki had seen downstairs. Obviously, you don't know she's seen it yet, but it's the same picture of you and your mom. This was actually, uh, this was like right before you would have left from the village, like a few days before.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'm just going to continue going room to room. I mean,
Okay, well we'll put you on pause. We'll go down to Kageyuki.
Damn, I had more of a reaction to it than you did.
I mean,
Didn't even feel happy.
I have one
So
message here. Or I have
so-
one goal here.
So Kageyuki, there for you, downstairs there is one office. There's the bathroom, and then there's the kitchen, obviously.
Make sure to check the bathroom. She may have died like Elvis Presley.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the office to investigate.
Go ahead, roll it.
Another nat one.
Yeah. It's actually a really good roll.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you look around and you said you were in the office.
Yes.
You see some papers on the desk. There's a couple late fees written in big red letters across it. You
Mhm.
spot what looks like some chips have been taken off the wood of the desk by something sharp. Some spots are like cuts into the desk, where some have just like chipped completely off the desk.
Mhm.
Other than that, it's just your ordinary office.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
Back up to Susan.
I'll make another investigation.
What are you trying to investigate?
Again, I'm just trying to go through room by
Which
room.
room are you wanting to investigate?
Well,
All
let's
that's
see.
left is a bathroom.
There's different things
an
written.
office.
I'll check the office.
Okay. Excuse me. So you walk into the office. You look around. It it hasn't been used in a while. You remember back to your childhood. That was actually one of your favorite rooms in the house to go in and go play in. Um, there's some toys that have been put down on the ground, and you can't quite remember if it was you had left them there and she had just left them after all this time in the same spots as the last time you had played with them in, or if maybe she was even down there herself, playing with them like she used to whenever she would play with them with you. So now we will go down to Kageyuki.
Yeah. I suppose next is to search the bathroom.
Okay, give me an investigation.
'Kay.
Actually, no, you don't have to worry about an investigation. So, you open the door, and it's an empty bathroom. Obviously, you know, your things every bathroom has: sink, toilet,
Mhm.
shower. You look at, as you're looking around, you see on the walls, there's what looks like dried blood on the walls.
You knew it. Not like else.
Mm.
It's
Is it dry?
all over the walls. Yeah, it's dry. It is
Okay.
all over the walls. I mean, it looks like someone was carving a pig.
Does this bathroom have a window?
Very, very small one, like a little small rectangle one up above, where that way nobody'd be able to look in and be spying on you while you're in the shower or taking a shit.
Dude, who spies on people in the shower? Shit, I get, but shower? Okay, good. Okay. Not really much I can do with dried blood, but yeah, it is kind of furthering of the bad side. Sign.
guess
What else can
I'm-
I search?
Nothing at the moment. We will go
Okay.
up to Sujin.
Guess I'm checking the last room.
All right. You go into the last room, which is an upstairs bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Roll.
You walk in. Nah, don't worry about it. You walk in. It's just a bathroom. This one isn't a full bath. This is just a toilet and a sink.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see like toothbrushes, hairbrushes, stuff like that on the sink. Nothing out of the ordinary. You stop for a second though, because there is a mirror above the sink. You can just see yourself in the mirror, and as you're sitting there looking at yourself, you start kind of getting memories coming back at you. You remember the little version of you, baby, you know, just barely tall enough to see over top of the sink, and you picture you poking your head over the top, and your mom's behind you laughing.
I'd like to just kind of like do that little like etch a sketch head shake thing, not think about it, and try to just push through going through the house.
Okay. You have searched all the rooms upstairs, and we will hold off for 1 second. Kageyuki.
What else can I search?
So you did the office, the kitchen, the bathroom,
I've not done kitchen.
living room. Oh, you did not do. Okay, so yeah, the kitchen is the only thing you haven't.
Okay. I haven't done living room either, since you said that.
Well, that was where you when you first come in. I said you were standing. And
Oh,
you
right.
searched
Yeah.
it.
You're right. Okay, yeah, kitchen then.
If I can,
Okay,
I'd like to
alright.
link back up with her going into the kitchen, since there's no more rooms upstairs to check.
Well, I mean, all this would be going on at the same time. So, like,
Okay.
she would be walking into the kitchen as you were going
Mhm.
into the bathroom. So yeah, you walk in there. It's a kitchen. There's a slight smell of something rotten. It's just some food that had been left out, and it's been there quite a while.
Where is it?
It's just on the counter.
Well, like already plated?
No, not like a plate of food. It's like a grocery bag of food.
Oh, okay, it's groceries. Okay. Yeah, okay.
It's kind of strewn out over the counter. The grocery bag isn't standing up. It's leaned over. There's a couple fruits and vegetables and stuff like that, just that have kind of rolled out of the bag over the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. However, when you do turn around to go back towards the bathroom and living room area, the bathroom would be immediately on your right as you step out of the kitchen. You realize that door handle that you used to open to go to the bathroom also has what looks like a bloody handprint on it. Dried, obviously. Still.
Mm-hmm. Can I tell like can I try and tell like what kind like what like if it looks more like a male or a female handprint?
Yeah, it be? An investigation, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me another investigation. Okay. So you look at it and you come to the conclusion it has to be a guy's hand. It's a bigger hand. Unless it's a woman with really large hands, it's most likely a guy's.
Yeah. Now it's going into or out of the bathroom.
It's on the door handle for the outside of the bathroom.
Oh, so going in. Okay. Well, presumably, you know what I mean.
The outside of the door handle.
Yeah.
We will put you on pause and go back up to Sujin, who is finished.
There's no other rooms
investigating
upstairs. I don't know what you want me to do.
Nope.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'll let Kageyuki know to meet me back outside. Since there's no other rooms.
Okay, well, I'll meet you out there, I guess.
We're too poor for a basement or attic.
No, you got 2 stories.
I'll say I wouldn't be entirely surprised if you had an attic.
It doesn't. But
Okay. You're the one that phrased it like that. What the fuck you want me
No.
to say?
I was just saying he has 2 stories. Like he was on the top floor, you know.
Exactly. 2 stories is
So yeah, y'all.
decent.
both-
I'd like to check the perimeter of the house. Does anything look out of the ordinary there?
Is anything buried in the garden?
No, like I said the first time you checked the outside of the house, it looks normal. As normal as you remember.
I'll let Kageyuki know that. I'll inform her that I'm heading back across town to Ma's diner. That's what I'm gonna call it. If she wants to follow, she can. If she wants to go meet everybody else at the Mizukage's office, she is fine to do that. Me and her are square. We're even. To be fair, I didn't think she owed me in the first place, but
They didn't tell you that they owe
then,
you.
yeah, I'll just let her know. I'll thank her for assisting with this, and then because I'm assuming she'd inform Sujin of the blood.
Yeah, if they had a chance to talk, they would have explained everything, including that it looks like what happened was the debt collectors came to collect.
Sujin will thank her. He'll give her a hug and thank her and let her know that he's heading to Ma's diner across town. She's welcome to come with if she wants. If she wants to meet everybody else at the Mizukage's office and not worry about this, he understands. It's not really her problem to deal with.
They'll go with Sujin.
Okay.
That way he's not alone.
Yeah, it's me and
We'll go back over here.
Kageyuki and Kageyuki 2 and Kageyuki 3.
What are you talking about? Kageyuki's the only one that's been with you this entire time.
We will put a pause on y'all. I will be moving us over to here because once again we are going to use this same office.
Konohagakure!
Going to delete him. I'm going to delete them. I'm going to delete him. Him and no.
Fucking nerd!
Fuck it.
Nerd.
Josh, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, it's doing the duplicating thing. What the fuck?
We don't see it, you do.
Okay, where's he at for y'all right now?
Center on the chair.
Okay, cool. That's where I want him. Because right now there's
Wait, why the
one
fuck is
here
there 2 Mirai
and
senseis?
here. There
There's
is
only one for
two-
me. Oh wait,
No,
Reload your
No.
page.
I do
there's
see
one. There's 2 for CJ as well. Oh, it's
No?
I
because
see
one.
it.
No. Yes, there is.
it. Yeah, no, I see it. I didn't know what that was about though.
There was 2. It was because one was from earlier. I didn't realize.
What are you
she
talking
was
about? I
from
don't see
earlier.
anybody.
Fine.
There wasn't 2 Mirai.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the worst part.
Anyways, so the 3 of y'all walk into the office, and Jojo returns. Oh, Mirai, and your team? Where's the rest of them? She looks
They-
over at
They
y'all.
died.
Where are
They
they?
only just realized.
They died.
Again, Mirai is a terrible sensei. She just realized we're gone. But also, to be fair, I guess that means we're really good stealth ninja.
I'll take it.
Yeah, she looks back to Shell. Where are they?
Andrew, virtual high five. Go team sneak.
I don't know. I was
Tough?
just following you.
Tough? Do you know?
They're dead.
They died.
Oh, well, we'll have a funeral for
Great teacher.
him. No, fucking.
Oh, death
we'll
acting. Have you ever heard
discuss this afterwards. Rashi seems to know a little bit more about what all happened here, so I will let her explain to you what we've come into contact with.
Well, I wish that she was here right now, but my teammate Kageyuki seemed to have maybe have gotten in a little bit to some of the inner workings of this coup, this sect that's trying to resurrect the Blood Mist Village.
So it is not merely a ruse.
No, it is not a ruse. On some of the bright news is one of my teammates did manage to steal without the person noticing one of the swords.
Oh, well, that is good. Which sword is it?
Do you
He
need the name?
stole Nubari.
Ooh, okay. I'm assuming that you have brought it with you to hand it over so we can lock it up.
Nope.
I just look to Mirai for this one. It's just like this is help.
No, we don't have it with us. He's running around with it in his back pocket, essentially. He just kind of shakes his head. Just get me the sword, please. He was saying that directly towards you, Arashi.
Okay. Certainly, Lord Mizukage. I will get you the sword.
So, oh shit. Is there anything else that we have found out about?
It seems that they are mostly operating in some secret passage in a church near the near Moss Tavern,
Hmm. Well,
and they have a passphrase that they use. I fucking wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it?
well, would Kageyuki have told you? Because Kageyuki was the one that it was whispered to.
Mhm.
Oh, was it whispered to? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
I'm the only one that knows it.
Then I wouldn't have heard it. Then I didn't say that there was a password.
Okay. I was just making sure.
No, because I thought it was just enough to hear.
Nope.
While I was eavesdropping, pretending to be dead. Okay, and then never mind.
Oh no, we were far away. We're back at the table.
I didn't know it was whispered. I thought it was just being
Yeah, all good.
stated.
You're good. I forgive you this time.
Don't let it happen again.
Thank you.
I know the church that you speak of. You guys don't worry about going in there. We will take care of that.
Certainly.
Keep snooping around. I know I've got you here for the next 2 to 3 days, depending on how the progress goes. So, please come directly to me for any information that you find. And also, while I'm thinking of it, since it is nighttime, I have already stationed for y'all to have your own rooms, rent free for the next 2 to 3 nights. So as soon as you go out of the Mizukage's office, there should be an inn pretty much directly in front of you, and that will be the one that y'all will be staying at.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. He looks over at Mirai. Mirai, keep track of your students while they're in here.
Seriously, bitch, goddamn.
And she nods her head. I know. I have a feeling he went back towards the tavern. I don't know for sure. And with that, Jojuro. Oh shit. Nods. Gives y'all a friendly gesture. I will speak to y'all tomorrow, or um, and other. If you haven't gotten anything, then whenever you do, have some more information.
Mhm. Lord Mizukage, may I speak with you in private, if possible?
Yes, that's fine. He turns to Mirai and Tough. Would you guys mind giving us Josh, are you alive?
Yeah, Tough waves at him, goes out the door.
Mirai nods and goes out the door as well. Is she still fucking there for me? I don't know. 2 of her?
I see one here.
I'm gonna refresh my page.
Yeah, I just see one here.
The stream seeth her not.
Yeah, she's completely gone. Just reload the page. But you can go ahead and keep talking.
Maroon said
Out.
minus plus, so do like a plus minus and it might help. Like zooming out.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was zooming in and out. It didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, well.
So she just kind of stands at a good like measure from him, with her hands kind of towards her sides, trying to be as respectful as possible. Lord Mizukage, I know that I wasn't born in the mist, and I don't wear your village's headband. I don't expect your help, but I carry something heavier, something inside that's hard to control. It's power, yes, but lately it's felt more like a storm than a gift. And power without precision is just destruction. And I've been standing too close to that edge. I want something sturdier, something that teaches patience, control, and purpose. Now, they say that your blade doesn't just cut, it protects. You carry. How the fuck do you say that goddamn name? Well,
It just call it the twin
Samehada?
blade. No.
Oh.
Just
you
call it the twin
carry.
blade.
Okay, you carry the twin blade not as a symbol of power, but of restraint. You must know what it's like to be underestimated, or worse, to fear what you're capable of. Now, I'm not looking for a shortcut. I don't want to lean on something I don't fully understand. I want to earn my strength. Cut through fear, not feed it. If there's any time in your very busy schedule, I'd be honored if you'd teach me, not as a leader, but as a swordsman.
So first of all, take a Will of Fire, because that shit sent shivers down my spine.
Dude, that was just bullshit through half of that.
Hey, that was a fucking hell of a job, and I think everybody here would agree with me when I say that. Yeah, Chodro looks at you and nods his head. Child, I will. I won't make a promise as to when. Um, but actually, kind of conveniently, supposed to be making a couple trips to the Leaf coming up. So, if I have time on those on that journey. I will see what I can do to at least come in, at the very least, help you with the basics.
Are you talking about Hiramikade, the twin sword that he carried?
Yeah, dude. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I look at the name.
Hiramikade.
Hiramikade. Okay. It's like when I look at the actual name for the Executioner's Blade, I just look at that and go, nope, fuck that.
Kubikiri Bocho? Executioner's Blade?
Gesundheit.
Yeah. I'm just telling you how it sounds. How it's said.
Yeah, he knows. He's just making a joke.
I would be beyond honored, Lord Mizukage. Any assistance that you could provide would go. There's no way I can ever fully express my appreciation.
If you are as motivated as I was as a child, and it seems like you are, based on how you speak and how eager you are to learn, I'm sure that maybe one day you'll even be able to surpass me.
I aspire to be. I don't seek to be mediocre. I seek to be the best at the field.
I respect that. I do. And I look
And then-
forward to teaching you what I know.
Thank you, Lord Mizukage.
Now, unless there is anything else, I'm about to retire for the night myself, and I would suggest you do the same. It's a long day before you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Arashi.
Oh my god, he knows my name!
Oh my god, I'm fangirling.
Fucking fangirling out over Chojuro of all fucking characters.
Yeah, for real.
Honestly, based.
Meanwhile, Maroon's over here trying to talk CJ into bringing Squirrel Girl to Naruto.
Actually, no, we were talking about a character that they were wanting to play in a
I know.
Naruto D&D, but, you know.
I know. Wait. Where is it? No, I was gonna make a joke, but I can't do it because you don't fucking have it.
Okay.
I was gonna do the redeem on the points and hit the play Squirrel Girl as a joke, but you don't have her on the list.
Damn.
Nope. Not yet.
So yeah, with that we will skip back to this one. CJ, we will go to you and
Yeah, I mean, of
Wait,
course,
if I
we're going to
forget.
wait till it clears out and the place is empty.
no, yeah, no, it's closing at this point.
I will be
It's
watching from a
9,
distance,
so-
making sure that nobody goes in or out, except for Ma.
Yeah, I mean, place is empty. There's this, like I said, it's more of it's like a diner. Is what that's what
Yeah,
what
Ma's
you said
Diner.
earlier.
Ma's Diner.
Yeah.
I'm going to inform Kageyuki of the plan. She is going to wait outside as backup, but I'm going to keep my message link open while she's outside. That way, anything I see or hear is going on, she can also see or hear, but she's also aware of her own surroundings.
Okay.
And I just want her to kind of just be as stealthy as possible, hidden all she can, whilst I'm inside Ma's Diner getting the information that I need to get.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I can. Oh, I can hit the fucking wrong button. I hit one of the buttons on my mouse and accidentally went back a page. I mean,
And Pauline, you've missed quite a little bit,
Yes, you did.
depending on how long you've had it paused.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, no, you've missed a lot.
Depending on how long they've had it paused. There is a chance they didn't
Yeah.
miss much. What does Ma look like? Do we have a character image for Ma?
I think it's a frog.
No, it's not that small. I knew someone was gonna make that fucking connection.
It's the first thing I thought of too, but I was just like, no, he's not referencing fucking.
I fucking wish. That'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. It's just a fucking frog running the diner.
They don't even acknowledge it.
For a solid 2 or so minutes. Okay, you've missed a little
This-
bit.
Dude, you got
This
fucking
will work.
you got fucking portraits of you and your mother, and my parents weren't even there when I was born. Fucking unbelievable. I hate you.
I didn't.
I had a
get
brick
fucking
thrown at my
picture.
head by my childhood best friend because my dad was a terrorist.
I didn't get a
Allegedly.
my
picture for this because I didn't expect Ma to be a returning
Yeah, my
character.
parents tried to kill me.
All right. So
I have a
for
parent
everybody,
still inside me.
Here's Ma.
Okay.
Do we need to call Child Protective Services?
Yeah,
With Orochimaru, probably.
So yeah,
Orochimaru is inside you right now?
Ma turns around. She when she hears the door open after closing time, she sees Sojin. Welcome back.
yeah, you wanted me to stop back by when you closed up. So,
Yeah,
here I am.
made this, and I'm gonna keep this conversation short and sweet. Here's you some food. First of all, I promised you some food. And she sets it on the bar in front of one of the
Well, I mean,
stools.
yeah, of course, I'll come and sit at the bar.
I have your. How do I tell a kid? I don't want to tell you that your mother's dead. But she disappeared, and I know how you are. I'm assuming you went to the house.
There's a lot of blood.
Yeah, that. A good portion of that was
Who
your
was it?
mother's. I don't know.
People come in here
Nope.
all the time. People talk. Someone's had to have said something. Just give me a name. Give me a lead.
I don't know.
You don't have anything at all. From all the people that come in here, all the people that talk. I mean, hell, you had Shinobi in here whispering over in a corner about wanting to resurrect the Bloody Mist Village, yet nobody's coming here talking about that. You know, Sujin's mom, the mother, you know, of the terrorist child. No one's came in here. No one's used her name. No one's spoken of it at all. No hidden whispers. Nothing.
Not that I can. Sujin. This happened quite a bit ago.
Huh.
It was
Yeah,
just-
long enough that the blood's dried and the food's rotted.
It was about 2 or 3 weeks after I left. The weirdest part that I'm assuming I know you've seen was none of the windows were broken, none of the valuables were taken.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't look like there was a struggle except for in the bathroom that there was blood all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know what happened. We don't know if she just up and left. We don't know if she was taken, because we figure if she was taken, then there would be more of a mess, you know, showing us signs of a fight. But the whole house is intact.
Whoever it was either knew that I would be back one day or had a personal score to settle either against my mom or my dad. Either way, they'll be looking for me, and Ma, you've always been good to me. I hope you have a wonderful life, and I hope your entire diner here continues to prosper. But if they come in asking where I am, let them know I live in Konoha in the Uchiha district. Let them know that I'm waiting. And
will.
Sujin will get up and leave.
As you get to the door, she calls out, "Sujin! It's nice to see you're alive and thriving."
Alive. Wouldn't say thriving.
Okay. So here, there's one more thing that I want to do before, because I know we're gonna have to cut it short tonight because Josh needs to get off. There's one more thing I want to do, but it's gonna take a second. So do what you need to do.
I'll inform Kageyuki of the information.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
you said that she would have heard everything. Anyways.
I mean that if they show up in the Uchiha district,
Oh, okay.
I've let information slip of where I live. I'm waiting for them, and if need be, she'll just get a ping randomly while at home that I might need assistance at my home.
Pinged her pretty early.
We heard it here. Sujin's trying to ping Kageyuki.
No,
He's trying to slide into my DMs.
I will say though that pacifist character trait's looking really, really optional right now.
It has been.
I really can't tell.
Oh, well, don't you worry. So what would you two like to do now that this has been discussed?
Do you have anything more you need to do, Sujin?
No, you got anything you need to do?
No. Okay. In that case, I say we meet back up with the group.
So y'all, we'll move y'all over here because y'all would have known that they were going towards the Mizukage's office.
Yepers.
And just how convenient, they're walking out right as y'all are getting, right as y'all get here. Sound like CJ last night, being like, "Oh, how convenient this happened."
It's okay.
So they meet up. Mirai sees the two of y'all, and usually I would be upset, but
Where are we staying?
this is your home. So we will be staying in an inn just up the road here.
What's the name of it?
Oh God.
Oh, Sujin was just gonna walk off without the rest of the group. He's not in a talking mood.
Okay, well that's fine, but everybody's going towards the inn, I'm assuming, right?
This is not my home.
Well, this is where you're from.
We all have things
So-
we're not happy, we're not proud of.
Can't control the circumstances of our birth, just what we do afterward. So when y'all walk into this inn, Mirai goes right up to the person behind the counter, and he's like, "Oh, hey, how are y'all doing tonight?" And she looks at him and she's like, "Oh, the Mizukage said that we have reservations for the next few nights here," and oh, yes, and he has all of you follow him up the stairs and shows you each to one of your rooms. Is there anything specific that y'all would like to have or to do? I mean, at this point.
Because you said you had something you wanted to do before we end off the session.
Mhm.
No. But I will probably message you outside and let you know like what I would have wanted to do, or we can do what you wanted to do and then say what we wanted to do in between the time. Because I
Yeah,
had
if you wanna
something
do
that I
that, huh?
wanted to. I had something that I wanted to do, but I don't want to take up too much of the time that we have left.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna do is pretty big. So tough. Is there anything you would like to do, my friend?
What I wanted to do is just training. So.
No. Okay. Kageyuki.
Yeah, I just want to like try and learn another jutsu.
Okay.
I'll send you it.
Okay. And then go ahead and do the roll for it as well.
Yeah, I do the roll now.
And Arashi.
Fuck. Can't learn that. That'd take too much time.
I was just trying to learn new jutsus.
Yeah, I was gonna try learning a jutsu, but I don't. That's gonna take fucking 6 things, 6 downtime to do that. Because I don't know how he could do it. But I don't have any way to reduce that shit.
Mhm.
would be good to use if I can. So yeah, I'll fuck. No, priority right now is just make sure I can coat other people. So I'll just keep doing that until I
Okay.
get it. Then I'll try learning the other jutsu, which it sucks for the jutsus that I have to learn because, well, shit, who can fucking teach me? The only other person who can do this shit doesn't want to talk to me.
Papa.
Yeah. So I get none of that fucking master downtimes.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh.
no, I mean,
I want to learn sand coffin.
so yeah, no, so both of you are good for it now. So,
Which is
well,
weird.
if we're just doing the training, I want.
do you already know your
I want.
jutsu?
No, it's not a jutsu. I want to practice using the needle sword. I want to go off somewhere, off into a corner, off in a hidden alley somewhere, or something like that, and practice using Nuabari.
I don't fucking lose this sword.
I mean, okay. There's
Don't lose the sword?
Yes.
I don't think you understand. I know some of the techniques that this sword can do, and one of them is literally called wire crucifixion, or the Japanese name, massacre method. I'm hanging on to this sword until I find my mom.
I figured as much.
You're done
Well,
with it. You're giving it to the Mizukage.
Make me.
So, anyways, we're not gonna go off on this whole other tangent. I mean, yeah, you just go off, you start swinging it around a little bit, try to apply some chakra into it. It's unfamiliar in your hands. Um, so it's definitely something that you can just tell just by the little bit of chakra that you try to pump into it to get to the point of actually using the abilities of the needle that you know of. You can tell it's going to take a minute before you can actually get proficient with it.
Is it a chakra limitation or a skill limitation?
Just you getting used to how you would need to mold your chakra into this specific blade for it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
more
if
practice,
it would be
you know,
if it
you'll
would be
get there.
like precision like a needle, I figured that'd be similar to using medical ninjutsu, though, wouldn't it? If it's needing to be accurate and precise, almost like a pinpoint.
So, the difference is, and we're gonna, and I haven't really said this to you, so this is for the first time you've heard of. I've always thought of the needle, and this is how we're gonna go off of, is when you're doing like the mass murder thing, how it's. I've always pictured it as you're not actually going in and stabbing it in and then pulling it through. You're throwing it, essentially. So like you may start out some of them or finish some of them by pulling it through or stabbing it in, pulling it through. But for the most part, I've always thought of it as you're bouncing it and kind of using your chakra similar-ish to puppet jutsu, like threads, using the threads to pump the chakra and to mold it in the direction that you need it to.
Can I attempt to mimic it, not using it like the throwing thing that you would normally think, but could I? Because I know it would take rapid movement. What about trying to combine it with something like lightning release, lightning speed, or body flicker for moving faster?
I mean, you don't have to worry about trying. You just straight up. You don't have to worry about doing a roll or anything. I mean, you teleport with it, and you're able to swing it. You're not. It doesn't necessarily speed up your the rate of what you're swinging, but you can tell that like you could use it in combination to do a, not obviously not to the extent, but pseudo what Tobirama did to Izuma.
Okay.
Izuma, something similar to that, but closer range, obviously. So after that, would you like to retire to your chamber?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So everybody is in bed at this point, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So.
I'm journaling about what I'm gonna do when I find whoever hurt my mom.
Okay. Well, after everybody gets to sleep, in the middle of the night, everybody's woke up by some loud explosions happening outside. It is lighting up the windows in your rooms, and there's bright lights
Oh no.
flashing from inside. How would everybody react to this? We'll go down the list. Start with Tough.
Tough. Sudden explosion, loud wake up call.
Multiple of
Obviously,
them, not just one.
Yeah, he's gonna be a little freaked out, and confused, and dazed on what's going on. Probably, if not already, everyone else being woken up, he's probably gonna run out of the door, his room, and try to get the rest of his team up. And they're probably already up, but just alert everybody you can.
Okay. So yeah, you come out, and Mirai's already outside of the door, trying to figure out what's going on. You run up to everybody else's doors, and you're knocking on it and trying to get them to come out. I'm assuming everybody would be cool with just coming out to him when he starts knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So y'all all step outside. Mirai obviously is point here. And y'all can see. You might have to zoom out. I don't know how
I
far
have a
everybody's zoomed
quick
in.
question for you, Michael. Could I, since I am training with it, attempt to learn a Buki Jutsu? And follow-up question, would I be using my Taijutsu modifier when I roll for that, since it is a physical attack?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm trying
obviously-
for 2-point penetrate, which is a D rank.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, obviously no higher rank than what you can learn. So, in this general area, this general area here, there are some loud, you can see the bright fire, almost like giant fireballs going off. And you hear sizzling of steam, almost like it's hitting water. How would the team react to this?
I'm going that direction.
Mirai's running straight at it.
Yeah,
to try to figure
I'll
out.
be right behind Mirai. I'm dashing
same.
towards it.
Rush,
Would we have rested enough to get our chakra back?
Yeah.
Partial.
Yeah, I didn't fucking use any, so hell yeah.
Define partial.
He's grabbing his weapon.
Gain back half of what you're missing.
Let me do math real quick. Hang on.
If you're missing 2, get 1, bitch.
See, Hunter's got it. Why can't you understand? No. No,
So I'm sure he's working with a different number.
I'd be doing the exact same thing. How much is it? So, when you get up to the corner, Mirai holds a hand out to the team and tells y'all to get up against the building.
I would like to get on top of the building.
Okay.
I want an aerial view. I want to be able to look down and get an aerial
Dude,
view of what's going on.
is just in his rebel phase all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Seeing that Susan's gonna be a dumbass, can I put the dust cloak on him?
You can. I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
And this will decide whether or not you want to do it right now or not.
Okay.
Final question: do I or do I not learn 2-point strike with the 22?
I believe it was. You still have to do 3 things of it. Is how it was learning, or how it was for D-rank jutsus.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's fine. I know.
Well, if we have to
three
practice
stuff.
it 3 times, I don't know why we're rolling then, but all right.
Because you have to pass it 3 times.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like if I want to, either wait till level 5 or pick it up now, I have to spend 6 downtimes doing sand coffin.
Yep.
Hell, I still have technically 1 downtime left until I get
Okay, I
the
messaged you,
shared dust cloak, unless I yes. I was actually just saying that. Yes.
Yeah.
So you said there's just a bunch of explosions going on?
Giant fireballs. You can hear the steam. Give me a second. I will explain a little bit more.
That works.
So yeah, so as y'all gotten closer, you can see what the steaming, the sound of steam was. Or y'all wouldn't. Sujin would. Y'all can still see the bright flashes flashing through the alleyways and whatnot. Sujin, from the top, you see a bunch of water smacking into the sides of these fireballs, and these are probably the biggest fireballs you've ever. These are like.
Mhm.
Think of whatever Madara could do and times it by like 3.
Okay.
These
Massive
are
fucking walls of
massive.
fire. Got it.
These are like half the size of the planetary devastation planets.
Yep.
So
That'd be
The
leveling this
water-
entire district, but yeah, sure.
the water jutsu is whoever it is using all of his force, but he's still getting overpowered slowly but surely, and you can see this as the length of the water.
Can I
is
see
flowing to.
who the people are that are throwing these things back and forth at each other?
So with the for the water one, give me a perception roll. Let me get some pictures ready here.
Is that what it is?
I gotta save it. Roll for
That, and then plus 1d4 for my Sharingan. I got a 14.
that's good enough for the water side. Where's the picture at? So yeah, you can see that it is Chojuro. It is the Mizukage. And he is getting overpowered with how strong these fire jutsus are. With the fire side, you can give me
It's visual, and I'm using a Sharingan, so I shouldn't have disadvantage for this.
No, I know. The fire is so thick that you're not able to pierce through to see a visual face. But with you can give me what would it be? Sensory would be chakra control, correct?
Would it be chakra? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
That sounds right. Give me a chakra control check.
24.
Okay, so you stand
Yeah,
there.
I have good chakra control.
You close your eyes for a moment. And you attempt to open that third eye that Karian had told you that you would have the ability to.
Karian coming in clutch a few sessions later. Let's go.
You're able to get to the person, and you feel a sharp pain singe through you, as the only thing that you were able to pick up is a strange notion to you. There's this person, you can tell has Uchiha blood in it. Nothing.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
I mean,
I was waiting to see if you had a response to that. I mean, this is a Uchiha.
well, considering throughout the course of this with the villains, a lot of people have been fucking reanimated. Could be Madara, Edo Tenside with infinite chakra pool. Could be Itachi, Edo Tenside with infinite chakra pool. Could be Fugako, Edo Tenside with infinite chakra pool. So, I mean...
So with that 24, you're able to tell that this person is not under an Edo Tensei. This is a person, like a living person. The fires are, God, they're inching closer to Chojuro. I mean, he's running out of time. And then
I mean, I'm relaying this information to my team. I can relay up to 5 creatures at a time. I'm like mental
then I'm fucking
information.
Going. Then I'm fucking going.
I mean, I'll be dipping in with them, yeah, but I'm you know, if I'm seeing something and it is pertinent things that my team should know, just imagine that I am going ahead and doing that, relaying that information.
Then just say so we know.
To be fair, if I make it a catch-all right now that if it's important and my team are within range for me to relay it to them, I'm relaying it to them. It's easier to go ahead and do that so we don't just have to state it every time.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, but the reminder is useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so Arashi's running in. Sujin, I'm assuming, is going to run in as well.
Can I tell where the other person is?
Yeah, they're standing about...
So,
these buildings
again, I can use... Alright, again...
These buildings cease to fucking exist at
right.
this point.
My background feature, I'm allowed to use hidden passageways, stuff like that, secret tunnels, all that stuff. I can easily find them and maneuver around the city. In the time that it takes them to move in a straight line across to here, I would like to move this way and this way in about that same amount of time. Again, just abusing the fact that my background feature allows me to move across cityscapes really fucking rapidly. And I want to try. I would like to try and get around behind that person, so I can get a visual of behind them.
Okay, Kageyuki.
I wanted to go around as well, but I was gonna go around.
I can take up to 2 people with me.
I'll go with him.
Yeah, I can take up to. In combat, I can take up to 2 people with me. Outside of combat, I can take anybody.
Tough. Well, you're not in combat, so don't do that, everybody. Josh, are you here?
What?
What would you like to do in this situation?
Is there any way I could physically get around the fireball?
Well, you could go with Sujin.
You can go with Sujin and Kageyuki. You can follow us. I can maneuver through cityscapes stealthily at twice the
Yeah, you
speed
have 2
of
options.
people.
You can follow us, or you can follow Mirai and Arashi.
I'm gonna follow Sujin and Kageyuki to get around the fireball. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing in the backfield. I gotta get up close to the person.
Yeah, we're flanking, so.
I'll move you over.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, this is actually a good split up because the 2 people that are going over to help the Hokage are very much defensive shinobi.
So I want to just keep sprinting towards Chojuro and try to intercept the fireball with where is it? Wind released vacuum rain.
Okay. Don't worry about doing an actual attack roll on it. What would be the damage on it?
It's not damage. I'm trying to actually pull it up to give the description for it, but it's wanting to take its time to load.
Sounds alright.
Yeah. So it creates it's a 20-foot cylinder. It creates a powerful updraft that sucks all the oxygen and air upwards, robbing creatures of the ability to breathe. And I want to do it like a fireball, so it just gets deprived of all its oxygen.
Okay. So you do it on this, and it takes out a chunk of it, a considerable chunk.
A chunk?
This is like this is a massive fucking fireball. And
Okay.
it's that whole chunk of it's gone for a second, and then it's just quickly replaced with more fire, right back in the chunk from where you took it. Chojuro looks over towards you for a second as he sees this happening, and he yells out, "Go, save yourself, get out of here. He's relentless.
I won't leave a shinobi behind.
This isn't about about worrying about leaving a shinobi behind. This is about if you get involved, you and your team will die. I've never seen power like this.
Can I get any more information from where I am now that I'm around behind him?
Give me another chakra control, this time with advantage.
It's a 17.
So hold that thought for a second.
Got it.
Just Chojuro turns back again. Just go, Mirai. Force her out of here if you have to. Save your team. And Mirai looks down at Arashi. You heard him. I understand not wanting to leave him. But we have to move, or all we'll be doing is just sacrificing ourselves for nothing.
Fine.
So she grabs Arashi by the arm and backs her up over here. We're gonna say y'all climbed up on top of the building so you can still see what's going on, at least seeing the fire and the water. So for Sujin, you feel that same sear again course through you.
Even if I take damage, I'd like to push through the pain.
It just 1 second.
Okay.
You feel that same sear again, and you hear a voice call out as the fire starts to slowly die down. Get out of my head, Sujin.
I don't think that's how the chakra sense that Karin uses works.
Just trust.
I'm just saying, I don't think you go into people's heads. I think you just view. But all right.
So, do you have a response?
Yeah. My response is no. Another living Uchiha? I'm curious.
The fire dies down to not a complete halt because of the massive size of this fireball. It kind of lingers. And the person turns around and looks you dead in the eye, as if you weren't ever even stealth to them. Give me a perception. And a history.
Well, that's a 9 perception. Fucking, what is my lore?
So that pants will come pick me up, mate. Pants came.
I will let you roll that
History.
That perception at advantage, actually, because of the fire being lighting up behind them.
Okay, well then that's a natural 20 now. Hey, I still got a 1 on the D4. And then,
That's fine.
That's fine. It was not 20.
History. And a 15 for the history.
Okay, that's good enough. So, this is who you see.
Can you enlarge it a bit? Thank you.
Yep, that was in the process.
Thank you.
So the history check part, we'll cover that first.
Is that Koto Matsukame in the background?
You see
No, that's Tsukiyomi.
It's Tsukiyomi. Okay.
You see the cloak.
Well, no, you're right. That is Koto Matsukame.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not Tsukiyomi.
You see the cloak, and you immediately realize you see the cloud, and it reminds you you've seen that before.
It's an Akatsuki cloak. That much I do
the
know.
Akatsuki, but it's not the same color. It's a different color this time.
Blue instead of red.
He wants to finish this.
He he looks you dead in the eyes, and you see the reflection that's back there on the moon. You see it in his eyes,
Mhm.
and one of dies.
Getting off.
Mhm.
Okay.
And he goes, "Don't worry, our time will come. You will learn more. Just not now."
No, I'm thinking now. And where'd you say he was? In relation to the Hokage? Or the Mizukage? About
He's
there?
about here.
Okay.
He's up in the air a bit.
Uh-huh.
So as soon as he says, "But not now," um, you see him open his other eye that
Mhm.
you didn't see the Sharingan in,
Mhm.
and it reveals a Rinnegan.
Oh yay.
And he quickly closes the Sharingan eye, and then closes and reopens the other one, and just like that, in the click of a finger, he's gone. The fireball lingers for a second before fizzling.
Wow, shows up, throws a bunch of fire around and disappears. Coward.
Oh, my phone just died. Nice. Good thing I don't need my notes anymore.
I guess God was right.
What did God say?
The Uchihas need to die.
With that, we will end the session here.
Wait, what a cliffhanger.
Yeah, we got the fucking wish version of C-Suite.
I was literally thinking Temu Akatsuki.
With that under wraps,
Really was Timu Akatsuki.
I gotta get some sleep. tomorrow.
Okay.
Go
You have a
get
nice
some
night,
sleep,
Josh. It's always a pleasure.
I'll holler at you later.
that was Timu Shisui, man. It looked like Shisui and the color was a comment like Shisui.
Until he made it bigger, I thought it was for a second.
Dude, I thought it was fucking. I thought he was gonna say Madara for a second without fucking. He was
And
hyping them up.
And unless he backpedaled on it, or he had said that the other like what I mean, it's like Asuma and Haku, that he told us before that that wasn't Edo Tensei. Because
Yeah, no.
No, yeah, he said it wasn't Edo Tensei. He said
Okay.
it was not an Edo Tensei, so
Mhm.
don't know
Okay.
what it is. We'll see.
It's just literal reanimation, from what it sounds like.
Yeah, we know it's not the animation jutsu, so I'm not sure.
Let me
Oh,
grab
I
my
don't know if
charger
they're
real quick.
ending. I don't know if this person's ending theirs actually. Can't cancel that because that's been going for 7 hours and they don't even have a stream up. So I'm thinking maybe they're not live anymore or they're ending.
I don't know.
Let's do this one. They've only been up for a minute.
So, what
There we
is?
go. Now we're raiding out.